but it didn't matter.
Find it?
It's called First Bank Holding Company. Yeah, I'm just trying to add it.
All right, we're good enough. I've got no issue then, man. All right, dude. So you got it. Dan will get your listing, and he'll reach out to you and kind of show you stuff. And,
maybe go back to FIRST.
All right. Bye. I don't think that's that bad.
What?
He had a felony 3. They pleaded it down.
What was it?
Just a new referral list member.
What was the felony for?
He pushed his mother down the stairs.
No, what was it?
His wife's kid, who was 19, he got into a fight with at the house, basically. So
His
wife's kid. It's not his kid, but it's
what
his
did he do
stepkid.
with her?
It was a he. He got into a fight. They just got into a fight. They both ended up with. They both got in trouble. That's the bottom line. And I don't give a shit about that. So. Did you like he pushed the old lady down the stairs?
You're sure nobody can see my screen?
What's that?
You're sure nobody?
Yeah, nobody can see it. Tom.
Well, yeah, look, you can see it.
You can see, like, I guess if you had porn up, they might be able to figure that out, but...
No, they're not going to be able to see that.
Yeah.
They can see your screen, though. I got a $10 reward if you can read everything on Tom's screen.
No, no.
Zoom in.
They can.
What error occurred? What the fuck occurred? I have my bank up. Okay, what is this? Come on, man. Oh, that's my other account. Shit. That's my other account.
You notice how much more fucking gas is getting? You realize this time last year I was buying gas for 99 fucking cents? 99 cents. It's like $3 now. We would fill up your fucking SUV, fill the whole fucker up for 17 bucks.
What?
We were filling your SUV up for 17
Oh,
bucks.
a year ago?
This time last year.
During COVID.
Now it's 41 fucking dollars. Thanks to Biden. Prick.
Alright. It's 52 after. We'll get set up. It's Friday. Go book Shannon. Let's not forget your backpack.
Tomorrow, what do I log in now? Okay, golly.
Yeah, so we're started off a good day.
Hey, check this out, Shannon. Monday we got offered Joel Rosenberg and Alan Dershowitz on the show on Monday. Have a wonderful.
What the hell's a mileage tax? Is he talking about fucking gasoline? Oh.
Where's my fucking stuff? Oh, there. So, everything looks neat over here, man. Everything is cool. Yep. So listen, we're not going to do any selling of the podcast, right?
No. It doesn't matter who sells.
So if we sell it, we're going to split.
Yes.
So can
We're not.
I get that dashboard then for other stuff we want to do?
You mean you want to do a second one? I don't.
Not a second one, but they're not putting it on all the platforms. See, we can put it on different platforms.
Yeah.
From one dashboard. You see,
We probably should.
This dashboard gives an RSS feed. Let's bring it up. We put it up there, and it's automatically appears on Audible and all the others. See, I don't think we're on Audible. I don't think we're on all the others.
I don't know. Maybe we're not.
You need to think in terms of podcasts.
No, I think what we would do is actually just, it wouldn't even necessarily have to be the show. We could I think it would be grabbing good shit out of the show than us talking about the good shit out of the show. In other words, play the
I know
call.
exactly what you're saying. That's a great idea.
Stitch it together. That's how you create a good podcast. Cool. Podcasts generally aren't live because, you're producing them. All right, this is a piece of shit. Go, go, go. And someone rebooted this fucking computer. I'll be lucky to have a computer in a half hour.
Oh my God.
Ah! Mr. Clean, Mr. Green.
So sad, so sad, so sad.
7 kids, man. In fact, we got to push that today, remember? You got all the stuff in front of you? Get it in front of you.
For what, Mark?
For the iHeart's doing a thing on every station all day long getting money for these people. Suzanne might have to send it to you, but we got to promote it.
North Colorado Avalanche beat the Vegas Golden Knights 5-1 last night in Denver. The CSU men's basketball team beat North Carolina State 65-61. They now advance to tomorrow night's semifinal in the National Invitational Tournament. And the Denver Nuggets are on the road tonight. They play the New Orleans Pelicans, and that game is in the Big Easy. That's the latest. I'm Pat Ward.
Now, Impact Traffic. This report is sponsored by Ent Credit Union.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, the Mile High City Freeway system in pretty good shape right now. No new stalls or accidents being reported across town. Just a few slow spots in the usual areas. Westbound I-76 has been heavy approaching the Commerce City exit. Both directions of I-270 a bit stop and go on the approach to Vasquez, so if you can avoid the Commerce City drive. The ramp eastbound 6th Avenue to southbound I-25 a bit slow. And downtown northbound I-25 a little sluggish between Colfax and Spears. Just watch out for those slow spots.
Oh, Norris did some kind of check for us on a car.
Yeah.
Norris did a check for us on a car. I forget the whole thing. I'll get it back in my manual as soon as we get the consumer on it.
If you need a little cash to cover expenses or consolidate debt, apply for a personal loan with Ent Credit Union. Lock in a special rate.
Oh my God, this thing is so slow.
Loan. Standard credit qualifications apply. Equal opportunity lender.
Now, use the power of radio advertising to connect with customers around the corner and across the U.S. Introducing iHeart Ad Builder nationwide, a new way to advertise your product or service from coast to coast. It's the ideal way to grow your company from a local web-based business into a company with customers all over the country. Use iHeart Ad Builder nationwide to create your own custom radio ad quickly and
Man, you see those tornadoes? They fuck some shit up, boy.
Then hear it on the radio. For a free customized ad, sign up now at
Nasty shit, man. I mean, they level. You know how it's usually trailer parks? They level a fucking nice neighborhood. I mean, they look like $1 million homes.
You can take advantage of our interest rate guarantee and cash in on some of the lowest interest rates we've ever seen. Call us today at 303-867-7000 to talk to one of our salary-based lending specialists or online at idealhomeloans.com. Equal opportunity lender regulated by DORA, NMLS 136756. For terms and conditions, call 844-45-IDEAL.
When he's not talking about it, he's tweeting about it.
See Twitter? Follow the Troubleshooter.
Oh, come on, you freaking computer. I swear it's so slow.
Talk station on Twitter. Find us right now.
630 K-House.
iHeart Colorado.
Can you get Dean on to see what the follow-up is? I just want to talk to him. I want to let him know we're in support. Plus, we don't have many calls yet.
This is the Troubleshooter Show.
And we don't have Duran at all today, right?
Martino, the Troubleshooter.
Duran. We don't have. Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. This hour brought to you by Genesis Total Exteriors. If you have home improvements, Genesis. Inside and out. Basements, baths, kitchens. Also, of course, stucco, painting, siding, windows, decks, and more. GenesisTotalExteriors.com. Welcome to the show. This is the show where we tell you what to buy, where to buy, when to buy, why to buy, and who to avoid, and how to avoid problems. And if you have problems, we solve them. I've been doing this for 40 years. Welcome to the show. We really appreciate all of the support and you spreading around the bad guys. We have some follow-ups. A lot of people have been asking about Dean. We need to talk about Dean. He's a lovely person and helped people out. And got kicked in the face for it. Peeps, when you hear about problems on the show, one thing we can tell you, when we ask for money for a cause, it goes 100% to the intended cause. Not one dime is kept by us or retained by us, not even credit card fees if you pay credit card. Now, we hardly ever ask for money, but when we do, we make sure that money is used for that person. And before we give out the money, we check out the person. So it's always genuine, always. 100% helpful and genuine. But we very seldom would, well, I don't think we've ever recommended that personally you do what Dean did. He went far beyond the call of duty because he is such a good man, and we want to give an update on that. That's where drug addict Shannon and her son took advantage of him, and we'll talk about that. Meanwhile, we want to talk to you about your problems, questions, and complaints. It's a Friday. Let's get the calls in before the weekend. If you sniff a problem, if you think someone is trying to take advantage of you, give us a call. You know, this show is the kind of show that likes to prevent trouble. There are so many telltale signs of scams. And you know what the biggest one is that could save people money on most recent scams? Is the payment method. What is the payment method of 99% of all scams? Mark, do you know? 99% of all scams want
gift
payment.
Cards.
Gift cards of any kind. They want you to give them gift cards. If anyone requests payment in gift cards, anyone suspect a scam. You know what's amazing is they do gift cards for the IRS when they think it's the IRS or they think it's the government. There are so many scams going on. It's too numerous to keep track of, but we just keep exposing them. If you've recently got a call and you have a number to call back, please give it to us. We'll call back. We like to waste as much time as we can on the scammers. Now, Vic called, His original problem had to do with a car, and we did a follow-up as we promised. Now, Vic, explain the original problem with your Subaru Crosstrek. What was it? Did you know when you bought the car it was salvaged?
No.
Now,
I didn't.
You had no idea that it was a salvaged vehicle.
Nor was it on any of her paperwork that I saw.
So, what happened? You bought the car when? Let's go back to when you bought it.
That was, I believe, March 6th.
And what happened? Tell us the story.
Well, I mean, I just went there. I checked out the vehicle, and it seemed like it was okay. It was like during the time that he was closing, so he kind of was like.
And where did you buy it?
Get me to Gonda Auto Sales.
Gonda. Okay.
Yeah. So I got this statement from him. He wrote it out and signed it. That
and what did it
say? It said if there's any mechanical issues with the vehicle, I can get a full refund within a week. And when I went to get an inspection at Subaru, they told me all the things that are wrong with the vehicle.
Did they tell you? Did they tell you it looked like it was in a wreck?
They told me that because of the salvage title prior to, they're just saying.
Wait. Really... So Subaru put your hip to the salvage title?
Yes.
And so you went to Vic and said, "Hey, these guys said it's a salvage title. I want my money back." What did they say?
Yeah. So when I went to the guy and I told him, his name is Samson. I told him like, "Hey, they told me this, and also about the things that are wrong with the car." We were supposed to meet that Friday, and he was just kind of like stalling me, like. Told me that we were going to meet, and he never showed up.
So Samson, his name is Samson at Gonda Auto Sales.
Yes, that's
Samson. Correct. And we thought Norris should check this car out. Now, the reason we wanted Norris to check it out was there were a number of things we wanted him to check. I'm going to go to him. Norris, what did we want you to check? Obviously, if it was put together safely, being a salvage vehicle, but also safety items and other things.
That's right, yes.
Norris is with SOS Inspections, and by the way, you can't ever buy a used car without having him on board, and if they won't let you, don't buy it. I'm going to give out his website, usedcarcheckout.com, and I don't know, man. It's the most thorough check I've ever seen. Norris, explain what happened in Vic's case after you checked the car out. What did you find?
I found all kinds of terrible things wrong with that car. Whether or not it's a salvage title car or a salvage rebuild
wouldn't matter.
It wouldn't matter. It still needs to be put together in a way that makes it safe to drive.
You said to me, you says it's bad. This guy broke many laws. It's laughable and sad.
Yes, it is.
Give us some of the give us the highlights.
Well, when you rebuild a car and then you have to get a brand on the title, so you have to go through some paperwork. You have to stamp the car on the door frame. You have to actually stamp it rebuilt from salvage. And then you have to go to the Colorado State Patrol and have a certified VIN inspection.
None of those things done.
Those two things were not done. That's correct.
And then you said there was no disclosure of material particulars, which is required.
Yeah.
Unrepaired hail damage to roof. Do you think this was a hail damage? Isn't it different when a car is salvaged for hail? Isn't that a little different than other salvage?
Yes, it is.
In what way?
It's not. There are separate disclosures for hail or for salvage.
But there are so many things wrong.
I should say title brand.
Okay.
Right.
So many things wrong that we can get this guy on safety and all kinds of non-disclosures. So we're going to call him and use your information. Samson. Do you know Samson's last name? And does he have a Delilah there or what?
His last name is Muwanga.
Muwanga?
Yeah.
This keeps getting better. Okay. Samson Muwanga. And he is with Gonda Auto Sales. Anyone want to take a guess where he might be from? So seriously,
let's call him.
Gonda. Auto Sales. Yeah, we're going to call him for sure. Anything else you want to add to this, Norris?
No, I can't wait to hear what he has to say.
Mm-hmm. Now, Gonda Auto Sales, it's GondaAutoSales.com. Could this guy claim ignorance, or is it just so bad you can't do that?
No, he can't claim ignorance if he's, the first three things on the list, the not stamped, not VIN inspected by the State Patrol, and material particulars disclosure. Those are standard, everyday automotive stuff that everyone knows. If you have a sales license or a dealer's license, you have to take a test to know that information, and you have to pass that test. So he can't claim ignorance of the first three items for sure.
By the way, Gonda means Gonda is a member of the kingdom of Buganda. Maybe that's where he's from, and so that's what that means. And his name is Samson Muwanga. And here's the deal. I wondered what the name Saganda. I had no idea. I want to talk to Samson, see what he has to say. Maybe this guy, just maybe, he doesn't realize how bad this car is. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Vic, is this a big dealership, a little dealership? Tell me about it.
It's a smaller dealership. Yeah, it's
in Inglewood.
Yes, in Inglewood.
Okay, hold on. Let's call Mr. Mwanga and see what he has to say. Listen, I would love nothing more, seriously, nothing more, for people to start a business and be successful, wildly successful. And I want no one to get ripped off, though. I don't want you to do it on the backs of others. So let's call Samson and see what he has to say. 303-713-TALK is our number. Let me give you the number for SOS inspections. 720-940-4752. And that's, by the way, usedcarcheckout.com. Suzanne, let's give that a try for Gonda and see if Samson's around. And if not, I think what we have to do is warn a lot of people about this guy. This was a sleazy deal.
The Bible is under attack. Last year, California's governor even tried to ban private Bible study groups. Now, Greg Kelly Reports investigates the movement to ban the Bible. Watch Greg Kelly on Newsmax TV tonight at 7 p.m. and 11 p.m. Eastern as he reveals the dangers to Christians. Find Newsmax TV on all major cable systems.
Just trying to get people shook up.
YouTube, Zumo, Pluto.
How do you know they're not trying to ban the Bible?
Download the free Newsmax app on your phone. Protect your Bible freedom. Watch Newsmax TV.
Are you looking for countertops? What kind do you want? Whatever kind you want. Stone, natural stone of any kind, artificial, solid surface, whatever it is, guess what? The Art of Granite has it. Now, the name says Art of Granite, but they deal in all styles, including quartz. In fact, the Art of Granite will tear out and haul away your old kitchen free, your bathroom free. They'll do when you do the kitchen, and guess what? All materials are wholesale, and you can get countertops within 2 weeks of picking your material. Why don't you go and get a price right now on the phone, 303-386-5919, 386-5919, theartofgranite.com.
Colorado is more than a state. It's a state of mind. Here, we each do things our own way. And yet, state politicians want to create a one-size-fits-all government health insurance system called the state government option. It gives politicians greater control over your health care, threatening the coverage you already have, and increasing costs.
How do you say that? And then when did you buy the vehicle? March. What's the year, make, and model? I've been on the phone the whole time you went on, so that's why I need this information to call them. Okay, hang on. Make your home the home you wish for. Apply
discount. That's livestream.com/easy for an additional discount. livestream.com/EASY.
Subject to credit approval. Rates are recharged. Wait 99% APR to 16.4.
Vic, what are you looking to get done too? I didn't hear that either. Are you wanting them to take the vehicle back? Wanting them to fix these things? Okay, hang on. All right, hang on.
And seriously, the more I use Blue Sky CBD, the more I recognize just how much it's helpful.
This is Suzanne with the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show. How are you doing today? We are a live radio show. You are not on our radio show right now, but when they call our show, one of your recent customers called our show asking for help with their vehicle that they bought from you. We had an inspection done on it, Samson. I don't know if you had time to look up your customer, but there seems to be some pretty egregious stuff on there. Can you hear me? Okay. But this gal that bought the vehicle, our inspection report that came back on it, the major things on it, Samson, was a door frame not marked, stamped, rebuilt from salvage as required by law. Certified VIN inspection appears to have never been done, which is required by law. And a materials particulars disclosure form was never included in the sale or the dealer paperwork. And this is your customer's name. The purchase was on March 6th for a 2019 Subaru Crosstrek. And pardon me, I'm going to destroy the name, but it's a Kuvi Techinawa. Do you remember that customer, sir? Okay, and so we're calling to let you know, so you are more than welcome to come on the show via telephone and give your side if there's something she's not telling us, or if there's some way we can possibly help get this problem worked out with your customer, we would be happy. The problem is the door frame was never marked, stamped, rebuilt for salvage, which is required by law. There was a list of things, and I can show you the report. Their certified VIN inspection was never done. The materials particular disclosure form was not included in the dealer paperwork, unrepaired, and then the list goes on from there, Samson. I don't know how much you want me to bore you with it. Unrepaired hail damage to roof and roof rails. I mean, she's looking to get this vehicle bought back, sir, just so you know. But we don't want to take sides. We want to know if there's another side to this that she's not telling us, or if there's something that we're missing on this particular vehicle. And we always offer for companies that have been talked about on our radio show to come on the air and give our listeners their side of the story, Samson. So what do you think would work best moving forward for this gal?
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter.
Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, free market valuations of your home. Remember that. Only from Frank Duran, the real estate man. Better than Zillow, better than even an appraisal. Well, first of all, if you got an appraisal done before you sell your home, it does you no good. They won't use it. But if you use Frank, he will use his years of experience and sales experience to tell you what he thinks it'll go for on the market. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, and it's free, no obligation. Really. A market valuation, 303-920-1622. All right, so you got a car. Did we get a hold? She's on with the dealer right now, so I'm going to put that on hold for a sec and go to another one. Right now, Joy. Joy, what's going on with you? Hello, Joy.
Hi, Tom. Thanks for taking my call.
Yeah, what's happening? What's happening?
I have a neighbor that's making a lot of noise after quiet hour from 10 in the evening to like 4 or 5 in the morning. He bought a big TV. His bedroom is right next to mine. He plays video games in there.
Wait a minute, from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m.?
Yes.
That's unreasonable. I mean, is it that noisy you can hear it?
Yes.
Okay, did you complain to management? Do you own or rent?
I rent. I've been complaining for the past year because for the first year I put up with it thinking that's something I had to do. I put in earplugs.
Well, last August, the fire department came and evacuated everybody in the building, and I had earplugs on and didn't hear them. So I was in my apartment sleeping.
Okay, listen, I want to ask, did you ever talk to the neighbor directly?
No.
Do you think it's too... Well, tell me about your neighbor. Young, old, male, female, possible to talk to this person? What? Talk to it. Let's talk about it.
It's a guy. He's a single guy.
What if we just said, hey, dude, listen, we got Joy next door. You know, we understand it's your apartment, but the noise is coming through the walls. Is there a way to keep it down or wear headsets? You know, I'm serious, Joy. There have been neighbors. Well, no, there haven't been neighbors. There's been me who offered to buy people headphones to try to make peace. Is this guy the kind that you can talk to? Maybe he is. I mean, don't you think we should at least try it? We can do it for you in a nice way.
I don't know his number.
Well, we can.
I just know what his apartment number is. All I know is whenever the management talks to him, he retaliates and gets louder and more often. And this has been going on for a year and a half now, and I'm just fed up. I want them to give me back
I don't
my
blame
house.
you. How long you been there?
Since August of 2019. I work 7 days a week. On weekends, I get up at 2 in the morning.
How long has he been there?
Since I've been there.
Okay, so was he there before you?
Yes.
Did the noise start immediately?
No, I would say it was a few months. I heard the apartment tell me that, it must be his roommate that he rents the room to. Well, then he needs to find another room. One that's not next
what I'm saying is, maybe he's upset because of these anonymous complaints. Joy, are you afraid? Really, you would knock on the door and just say, "Can we have a conversation?" I don't know. I don't know. I think most people would react all right. Or are there people that are just jerks? If you knocked on the door, you'd say, "Get lost." I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Do you want us to try to approach him? What we can do is first from management find out, do you have his unit number? We can say, listen, we just want to help this woman. The guy can wear headsets or something at least 10 after 10 at night. I mean, do you want us to try that way? What were you hoping we'd say? By the way, this is a good question. What were you hoping we would say? Just let us know what you think we can do for you. We'll try anything. What would you want?
I'm getting ready to go in for a total knee replacement. I'm going to need rest.
I know, but what do you want us to do? Joy.
What I'm hoping you would tell me is, okay, go to the office, tell them this, get your deposit back, move out.
Oh, well, listen. If you want to break your lease, we can help you do that. Seriously. If this is intolerable, we can help you. How long does your lease go?
It goes into August 30th of this year.
Okay. Well, heck, that's good news. Do you want to get out early? If that's the issue, we can try to negotiate that. Are you planning on renewing anyway or not?
No, I can't do another year of this.
So, Joy, do you want us to help you get out early?
Well, I want my deposit back. And
well, of course you would. Of course you would get it back if you negotiated an out. You didn't destroy your place, right?
No, I did not.
Okay, so do you want us to help you negotiate an early out?
Yes.
Okay, because I think we can do this with one of our deputies. I think we can call and say, listen, this noise is intolerable. She's going in for surgery. This woman needs help. All she wants is she's not going to renew anyway in August. Let's talk about getting her out early. She doesn't want to lose her security deposit. Let's work something out. Suzanne, what do you think? She's on the phone. Shannon, you can relate that, right? Let's get that over to, I think Deputy Marty is suited for that. Really. It's not an unusual request. It's not. And hold on. Yeah, we can help you there. Let me just put that down. And I don't know if Marty's on right now. I'm just making notes. Negotiate an early termination. I think we can do that. And you just hang on. And Elijah. Hi, Elijah. What's going on with you?
Hi, Tom. Thanks for taking my call today. It's not my problem, but it's a problem my girlfriend's having, but I've told her to call you and she won't do it, so
okay.
I figured I'd give you a call. She bought a car probably close to 5 months ago, and she bought it from a second-party seller, wasn't through a dealership or anything, and she just paid off what they owed on the car. That's what her purchase price was. They didn't have a title since they were still paying on it, and so they told her that they were going to pay off the loan, and then when they got the title from the bank, they were going to send it to her.
So she paid it off, and they probably got the title because she did it 5 months ago. Now, does she have proof she made that payment?
Yeah, she did it at a bank up in.
Yeah,
I
but
forget
does
where it
she?
was.
I'm asking
she has
though.
a notarized title. Yeah, she has a not a notarized title. She has a notarized date of or purchase agreement.
And oh, good. And the agreement spells out that she was to pay off the balance.
Yeah.
How much was that?
It was somewhere. I think it was around $7,200. I'm not exactly sure, but I think it was somewhere around there.
Let's just say $7,000, around $7,000. Now, she did that 5 months ago and never got title, right?
Yeah, every time she tries to contact them again, it takes forever to contact them.
Well, I don't see. Here's what I think. Here's what I think, Elijah. I don't see any upside for this guy because let's analyze this. Number one, she's got possession of the car. Is that right?
Yeah, she has it and the key and everything.
And number two, she has proof of payoff, right?
Yes.
And number three, she's got a contract that says he will sign over the title. She has all of that.
Yeah.
So I don't know what a title would do for this guy. He can't claim it's stolen. I don't know what his game is. In other words, you say he won't talk to her. I would say had she paid him to pay it off and then she never heard from him, he kept the money. Or if he had the car, now he has a car free and clear. But he doesn't have any of that. So I don't get his game. I think there's something else going on, and I don't know what it is. For example, was it really his car? Do we know?
I'm not sure. It was like him and his wife. It was I think it was her car.
You see, we have to make sure
they just upgraded or something.
Well, when she paid it off, did she check to see whose name it was in?
I'm not quite sure.
See, you don't know much, Elijah. Here's the thing. Your girlfriend has to talk to us. She can talk to somebody off the air, but does she want help with this? Otherwise, she's not going to be able to get plates. What has she been doing so far for plates?
Yeah, that's why I was giving you a call. She hasn't had any plates on it, and I know that Colorado's going to start cracking down on plates again after COVID. So that's
we got to do something about this. Elijah, we got to do this one step at a time, but there's too many blanks that you don't know the answers to. If you tell her what's your girlfriend's? No, it's okay. What's her first name?
Her name's Morgan.
Tell Morgan, seriously. There's no. This is not going to go away. It's going to get worse. She's not going to be able to get plates. By the way, she's not going to be able to get insurance. Does she have a bill of sale from this guy?
Yeah, she does have the bill of sale that's notarized.
Get us a copy of everything, Elijah. If you get us a copy of everything she has, okay? We'll go after this. We'll go after this guy, but we have more questions. So the answer is we can go after this guy. Okay, that's the answer. What we need right now is for her to cooperate a little. So you get back to us, and you can get back to us on 303 Martino anytime. If you say this is Elijah about Morgan's car, we'll know what you're talking about. 303-713-TALK. Suzanne, did you talk to that dealer?
I did.
You were on for quite some time. I'd like to know what he says coming up. That's the dealer who sold a piece of garbage to this woman.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino.
From Ebola.
Brown at 2, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast. From the
Isn't that what his name was or
Center in the
something?
City, in pretty good shape right now as far as the freeway system is concerned. Seeing a little bit of delay popping up on northbound I-25 between Colorado and University. Could be some construction slowing you down, so watch out for that. West of I-25 looking good through town. No delays in I-70 from Arvada all the way out to Petty Boulevard both directions. Westbound.
Oh, yeah. I know. I sent that over to Mark. He didn't get back to you yet? Oh, no. I'm gonna make you come on the air. Hang on a minute. Mark.
Get your podcast.
Hold on. You do not have to live with pain. I've said that since I met Colorado Pain Care. I know I don't live with pain. They deal with pain. If there's no other point to this message, it's that you don't have to live with it. ColoradoPainCare.com. They have advanced treatments that are evidence-based with proven results. That's all you need to know. And they will work with you and your healthcare provider. They accept all insurance. ColoradoPainCare.com. Please at least call them and talk to them. It won't cost you anything. 303-GOT-PAIN. 303-GOT-PAIN. Something else that won't cost you anything is GetFoundFast.com. That's a website. GetFoundFast.com. And it describes what they do for your website. They help it get found fast, quickly, efficiently. They tell you what's wrong with your website free of charge. Now listen, no matter what you think, all websites can use help. And they can help you. Now, you may not want to hire them long term. It doesn't matter. You'll still get plenty of valuable information. Go and find out about your free evaluation of that site right now. GetFoundFast.com.
Hey, I'm $1 billion broker Ryan Sturgis, and I want to tell you all about my new podcast, Big Money.
Okay, what's the deal with Joy?
Okay. Joy wants to get negotiated now. Her lease is up in August.
Okay.
Okay. But she literally cannot sleep because this guy from 10 at night till 5 in the morning, he's loud. She's complained to management numerous times. She's having surgery, blah, blah, blah. Here's what she would like. She wants a peaceful, hey, I'm going to be out in August anyway. Can we do it earlier? And I get my deposit back. Can we peacefully just let me out early? Because you obviously can't control this tenant. I think Marty might be able to negotiate something for her.
Okay.
Because really, she's going to be out in August anyway. I don't see why a landlord wouldn't let her out early. It would be mean just to keep her there.
Okay.
You know, especially because they can't control the fucking noise.
Okay, perfect.
Learn more and sign up today at CuriosityStream.com.
I don't know, would you give up a good paying tenant right now?
I think it's right now you can rent easily.
I don't know.
Oh, you're right about the COVID thing. You don't want to get fucking COVID people in.
Reminding you that a new home, including a second home,
Mark,
is very important.
you think any of these reactions have anything to do with my shop?
Close to record lows, and when you work with American financing, you don't just benefit
Too far after it.
You actually get the full buying experience because they partner with some of the top realtors in Colorado.
That brings up something interesting. I wonder if anybody is allergic to it, though.
Affordable price with the best possible loan program. At American Financing, they are really in it for you. They're your one-stop shop when it comes to home buying. Open 7 days a week, including evening hours. So don't put off that dream home any longer. Move up to something bigger.
They're going after that baker again. Jesus. They just won't give up.
Oh, what the fuck are they doing now? What are they doing?
He refused to bake a cake for a, what is that called?
It's all about the nose. It's your
when you transition.
Well, let me ask you something. Why don't we use the same fucking rules for him that we use for social media?
You get sick. That's why
it's a private business.
Your nose clean, just like
it is kind of weird how if he doesn't want to bake a cake. I mean, I can't believe people really give a fuck. I mean,
it's frankly kind of gross. Now there's a better way to keep your nose clean and help your body protect itself.
But wouldn't this be basically the exact same thing?
Navage uses powered
that he just won. It's like, what's different about this?
Did he win? Millions use Navage for fast, all-natural relief from sinus congestion and allergies, and to breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and feel healthier without drugs. Navage is easy to use, affordable, and comes with absolute satisfaction.
Do you know what the latest one is?
Brush your teeth every day.
Now it's the cake. I think it's a transition. Like they're finally done with their transition, like a party. You know, a transition completion party or something.
Before things break down, with Plumline Services, serving the Front Range more than 20 years. Just $79, both furnace and AC. That's two for the price of one. Plus the character.
Yeah, he won the Supreme Court battle.
Be ready for another cold snap. Get a head start on summer heat.
Yeah, gender transition.
PlumlineServices.com. Service at home. Servants at home. I trust them in my home. Boulder to Castle Rock. PlumlineServices.com.
Denying the request to create a cake to celebrate a gender transition.
Just like Clip and Jab, thousands of singles over 50 found their perfect match on Silver Singles last year.
I feel like I'm 20 years old again, and I'm pretty sure she feels the same way.
Rediscover the magic of dating with Silver Singles, the exclusive community for singles over 50. Sign up today and receive daily matches you won't want to miss at silversingles.com/radio. silversingles.com/radio.
630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So what are we doing with the dealers? Well, we don't know. Suzanne, talk to
But here's what I think. Norris, he inspected this car, SOS Inspections, and it's Gonda Auto Sales. And Norris said, there's no question, this car should not be on the road. It's unsafe. It's also, he looked at the deal, he looked at the car. There were so many things that were not disclosed, plus safety items. Norris, if anything fit the bill, literally fit the bill that was passed into law about car sales, inspections, safety, disclosures, if anything violated it, this car does.
Yes, this is a classic example of about the worst job you can do selling a car to somebody.
Okay, and this is Norris with SOS Inspections, who checks out used cars for a living, usedcarcheckout.com, 720-940-4752. And the reason I give out his information is because I find it critical that you do it. Not just a good idea, okay? It's essential. Just like when I say Brad O'Brien on O'Brien Legal Services for real estate deals. You know, having an attorney look over paperwork, it's not just a good idea. It's essential nowadays, and it doesn't cost that much. And Norris, a full car checkout is how much? How much is it?
$210.
Okay. Now, if you're looking at a used car, that's money well spent. Because here are the eventual outcomes. First, you may just turn your back on it, and you've saved yourself thousands. Number two, you may get a lower price. Number three, you may get them to fix it, and then you verify it. Now, Norris, do you charge for a follow-up if they say they'll fix it?
Sometimes, not always.
Okay. Now, depends on how extensive, I would imagine. Now, let's talk about this. Vic bought a piece of junk from Gonda Auto Sales, and there's no way this guy can get away with this if we take it further. So what did he say, Suzanne?
Well, I didn't realize there were safety issues, too, because I was on the phone, but I addressed the first three things on the list with him about not having the salvage stamp on it.
Yeah, all of that. That's bad enough.
The disclosure form. So if we're going to have to get heavy-handed with him, that might be Mark's job.
What did he say? What did he say?
So he said a couple of things. A, he has offered from day one to fix the vehicle for her. She refuses to bring it back.
Wow.
Then she calls the police on him, puts all these...
Norris, what kind of fixing would have to be done? I mean, this guy can't fix this car. Really, can he?
It would cost more than what he sold it for.
I don't think it matters because he didn't disclose it was salvaged.
Okay, what else, Suzanne? What else?
So then I said, well, she wants the vehicle bought back, and he said he was willing to do that.
What? But?
He would be charging her for the mileage used and a 15% restocking fee.
Let's light him up. This guy's a character, man.
But, Mark, I didn't really get to address the safety issues because I didn't hear him.
Mark will address it. I would love that. Norris.
You can't charge a restocking fee when you've committed fraud.
Yeah.
This guy's something, man.
Gonda
and
Auto
we're sure nowhere on this paperwork it was disclosed that it was salvaged.
Do we have the paperwork, Suzanne?
She did sign a salvage disclosure.
Oh.
At closing.
She said she did it. That changes a lot of stuff.
I don't know if she said she didn't. I don't know if I actually asked.
It doesn't really change anything. But when I talked to her, she said she didn't know about it when she was talking to him about the car and shopping for it. But when it came time to put the cash on the table, that's when he slid the disclosure out.
It doesn't matter. It was before she bought it. Now we got to call it like it is.
But wait, if he's willing to fix it,
there's still, in addition to this disclosure, there are still other problems with the car. Safety, right?
Yes.
And also, safety and not also material particulars. Suzanne.
I thought it was interesting. He indicated she would never win in court with him because he's offering to fix it.
Well, that's true, actually. Actually, in my opinion, that's true. First, he disclosed it was salvage. Second, he's willing to fix it. And if we don't give him a chance, guess what? He's right, in my opinion. And that's not a legal opinion. Vic, I don't know how you feel. Yeah. Norris, I mean, shouldn't we at least give the clown or the person a chance to fix it?
I don't think it's fixable for what she paid for it.
Well, now listen, it may not be fixable to make it a perfect car, but she was buying a used car and a salvage car at that. So what I'm getting at is this, Norris. Would it be fixable enough to pass the law is what I'm asking. Because, you know, it's easy to disclose things. He can just disclose it, and then what he can do is fix some of the safety items. Again, I'm not asking for SOS's seal of approval, because I know what you're saying. And by the way, let me just make this clear. You know, Norris has very high standards. So if you want to know what's wrong with the car, you call Norris. If you want to sell a car and you don't want to know what's wrong, don't call him. So, but as far as the legalities, and again, we can't speak legalities. As far as the roadworthiness of the car and the safety aspects of the car as based on Colorado law, let's say, there is a way to fix this car, I think. Now, it may not be fixed the way you would want it. Okay, so Norris even acknowledges the safety items can be addressed, and we already found out he disclosed it was salvage. So, Vic, in my humble opinion, if it was me, I would let the guy try to fix it. That's what I would do.
Well, my thing is, if it's going to be fixed, then it's going to have to be at a Subaru dealership, because when
okay. You see, Vic, here's the thing. I wish you could dictate terms, but you can't. After he doesn't fix it, you probably can. But here's what I want to say. Okay, you came to us for help. We had Norris check out your car. You have a lot of good information, so you do what you want. If you're going to sue him, get ready, okay? Because I have a feeling this guy will go to court. How much did you pay for the car?
$15,000.
15, okay. And now I promise when I say this, I promise you that there's only a number of outcomes. First, if you sue him, it's going to cost you a minimum of $15,000. In fact, I don't think you get to court without spending $20,000. And by the way, people, when you think I'm exaggerating, oh my God, you haven't been to court in a while, because just depositions alone are $5,000 to get it all done. And then on top of that, you have all kinds of other things. But I'm not trying to scare you, Vic. I'm trying to give you honest-to-God information. And I want to say something else, okay? You want to sue. Here's what I would do, okay? The second thing you should do, if you're not going to let him fix it, get an estimate on what it would be to make it legal. Now, remember, I'm not saying make it perfect. You already knew you were buying a salvage car. Now what you should do is get an estimate on how to make it legal for safety issues, okay? If that comes to $7,500 or under, you could sue in small claims court and say, Your Honor, this guy did not disclose material particulars, okay? In other words, certain things that he didn't disclose it. He said it was salvage, but he didn't disclose other material particulars. He also sold a vehicle that was essentially unsafe. Therefore, I'm only asking for the amount of money it takes to bring it up to be roadworthy according to Colorado law. However, Vic, if you go to a Subaru dealership and say, what will it take to make this car legal under safety and safety items, a Subaru dealer may think like Norris thinks, how much is it going to take to make this car perfect? And you didn't buy a perfect car. So we have a real disconnect there, because the repairs needed to make that car a suitable used car is way less than it is to make it perfect. You're not going to get a perfect car. Now, if you can get a bid of $7,500 or under, you may want to go to small claims court with this guy to try to get that. But I would first, because he's going to go to court and say, Your Honor, I'm willing to do all of that, and I can do it cheaper. So here's what I think. I think if you do not let him at least attempt to fix it, you're going to have a problem.
That changed the whole thing, man.
Tell your smart device to
it did in a way. Yes, it did. Well, big time. The biggest thing she had going for her was he didn't disclose it. But Mark, There's also, there's other things, but
From what I'm reading, when you redo it, they have to have an inspector out that check the lights, the tires, the wheels, the windshield wiper.
He didn't have, hold on. Keep Norris up there and keep her up. You know what? They didn't, I'll bet you didn't have that re-inspected and certification.
Yeah, you're supposed to have that done. But,
hold on.
But there's not much to it, is my only point. It's not like he's talking about. It's got to have good tires, good wiper blades. I mean, this is all cheap shit.
From Alameda heading towards 6th Avenue, the rest of the freeway system looking good. Again, no stalls or accidents.
It's crazy.
Fox 31.
You're crazy. You're crazy. We're all crazy.
49. Right now it's mostly cloudy and 40. With your impact,
you can't handle the truth.
630 K-How.
Hey, it's Clay Travis.
I don't understand. How do you get snagged?
To the Outkick coverage.
You dealing Doug Gray? Talk about your rings?
Commentary for all sports. Just search for Outkick the coverage in the iHeartRadio app or wherever you go to get your podcast.
If you have old silver and gold, platinum, whatever precious metals are on the market right now, take all that tangled mess, the old jewelry, earrings, you may have bracelets, you may have coin collections, whatever it is. Seriously, so many people have junk in their homes. Maybe someone died and you have all of their stuff. You can go to David Ellis Jewelers at 3rd and Clayton. That's in the Cherry Creek North shopping area. And see David for cash. He buys this stuff every day. He gives you honest evaluations of all of this and then pays you on the spot. Hey, you have nothing to lose to have David Ellis check it out. And it is way better than going online and shipping this stuff off. You know how many people get ripped off that way? Please check out David Ellis. He's been around 40 years. DavidEllisJewelry.com. And guess what? DavidEllisJewelry.com. He also has a number if you want to inquire. 303-322-8779. 322-8779. 3rd and Clayton.
Now, use the power of radio advertising to connect with customers around the corner and across the U.S. Introducing iHeart Ad Builder nationwide, a new
I don't really know how this would work at iHeart Ad Builder, seriously.
Grow your company from a local web-based business into a company with customers all over the country. Use iHeart
Maybe
Ad
it's
Builder
digital.
nationwide to create your own custom radio ad quickly.
That says radio.
Just click, listen, approve, then hear it on the radio.
It's interesting.
Customized ads. Sign up now at iHeartAdBuilder.com.
Driving drunk or accused of driving drunk? Either way, you need help. Call Joseph A. Lazara, attorney at law, DUI defense. Free initial consultation. 303-429-6200.
Millions of Americans are finding relief every day by using CBD products. And because Market, with hundreds of thousands of happy customers, has a wide range of CBD products specifically formulated to help people just like you. Take a listen to what they're saying.
I have severe arthritis, and because Market CBD Relief Cream has given me the relief I need to function better during the day.
Right now, you can save 50% on your first order. Because Market offers high-potency relief cream, all-natural salve, and a no-mess roll-on. Apply right where you need it and enjoy a cooling sensation, while CBD penetrates deeply for a soothing relief that's felt immediately.
My knee can slow me down after a day out walking, but their roll-on keeps me going. I love it.
CBD from Because Market can help you get the immediate relief you need. And right now, through this special radio-only offer, you can save 50% on your first order by going to BecauseMarket.com.
This guy believes that it came from a laboratory, and CNN is actually interviewing former CDC director.
Listen to this, man. And that guy is not a political guy. That guy's like the kind of the real deal. But what I don't get is,
look, it has no evidence they put in their look. Yeah.
But I've been saying that everybody's been saying that for a fucking year, man. I mean, I don't know why all of a sudden CNN's talking about something everybody else was talking about a year ago.
Imagine having something in a lab that can affect the entire Earth.
Yeah, they did. It's fucking crazy. I don't think it was like a homemade deal. I think it probably was from a bat or some weird fucking shit
in a lab.
And they just had it in the lab, yeah. You know. God, who knows, man? It's fucking China. Don't you think we have shit, biotech shit in labs? I mean, don't you? Don't you think we have some pretty badass shit probably in labs in the U.S.?
There's no doubt.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is.
They have to in order to find cures.
The journey on the path to spiritual relief.
Well, yeah, but I'm thinking of for different reasons.
Warfare?
Yeah, I mean, don't you think we have biological weapons? I mean, think about what you just said. They had something in a lab that affected the entire fucking world. Imagine if they could make that thing spread just a little fucking faster than what it did.
Listen to a stray on the iHeartRadio app.
Some of these strains now, they say, are 10 times more out to get you, you know? It's not like you'll get any sicker from them, but you can catch it easier.
It's a live call-in show to give Coloradans like you free legal advice on any topic you'd like.
Don't you feel like, did Steph get her shot? She's too young, isn't she?
Steph won't get it. No, she just doesn't want to.
She what?
She just doesn't want to.
Oh, she's not going to get it.
She's not?
What is she going to do? No, but what is she going to do if you got to have something to fly to Italy or something? Would she get it then? Or fuck no?
Mark, I don't know.
Look, she's waiting to see if you dropped it.
I don't think this thing has been researched the way it should, but I'm not saying.
Denver's talk station.
Online at khout.com.
I'm Tom Martino, and it's important to know that this deal isn't really closed on
the salvage, because I forgot to ask one thing. Did he go about the salvage properly? It has to be re-inspected with a VIN verification. Suzanne.
Maybe she's better off paying the 15% restocking fee and the mileage and cutting her ties, Tom.
I think the first thing is to attempt him to fix it. Let him fix it. But I don't know, Norris, do you know if he went through the salvage process properly or not? Is there any way for you to tell on what you saw? Because he's supposed to get, what to properly sell a salvage, what do you have to do?
You have to build it up to certain standards, and then you have to apply for a branded title and then take it to the Colorado State Patrol office out in Golden where they inspect it.
Do you think he did that?
It's called a certified VIN inspection. No, he didn't do it because a certified VIN inspection, they look for the stamp on the door frame, and if they don't see it, it doesn't pass the inspection.
So Vic may still have a really good case here, because even though he disclosed it, he certainly did not. Well, we can almost say he didn't get it inspected properly. But it's still going to cost her to go to court. I mean, it's going to cost her. And here's what I'm thinking.
Small claims would be the way to go.
No, why? For $7,500, she paid $15.
Well, there's other steps that you can take after you win against a dealer, even if it's only for $5.
What are the other steps?
Well, there's a statute that allows you to go after their surety bond and make claim against their insurance.
But I think once she sued him and won, that would be it. I don't know. I mean, I think the bond company would say, you took your shot, you got it. You claim 75.
No. The statute requires that you go to court first, and then you can make claim against the bond.
I don't know. She's going to have to see an attorney. Vic, I hope you see how messy this is getting. But Vic, you probably listen. I think you probably have a good case against him, in my opinion, based on the fact that even though he disclosed it, he may not have followed the process properly. He didn't have it stamped on the door jamb, and he didn't get it inspected by the state police. But you still are going to have to pay to get to court to win. So let's analyze, analyze even the 15% restocking fee. I don't know. It may not be worth it. I think the guy's bad news. I think he's a scumbag, and I'm going to recommend everyone stay away from Gonda Auto Sales. But I don't see the downside to having this guy try to fix it. That's the only thing I'm saying. We're going to go on to other calls. We're done with this. We have other calls coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Hi, Marty Lenz here, and let's talk.
We can't keep doing this. We're done.
Largest transactions you'll ever make. Inventory is low, and it's
I had one motherfucker, son of a bitch, from work who rolled yesterday on that toolbox. You're so happy with that.
You got tools to put in it?
No, not all. I can't fill it. But you know what? Here's what I think. When I sell everything, I'll sell that right along with the hanger. There ain't no way I'm taking that $72. I'd have to get a moving van.
You got that in the new house, so you got that cool third car garage. It'd be perfect workshop, man. That's fucking nice.
Yeah, you're right.
Doesn't it have that? Yeah, you got two, and then the third's by itself.
Workshop.
I think that's pretty cool.
I have a beautiful, beautiful workshop. Yeah, I do. But who knows? Ultimately, I want to live 4 or 5 months in California or Florida. I hate California. It's definitely like we want to live part time here, part time there.
I like the climate better in California. I just fucking hate California.
Yeah.
But climate-wise, shit, you can't.
I'm definitely not going to live whole winters here. I like a little of it in November and December, but I want to live the bulk of the winter somewhere else.
Like Marty, basically.
Yeah, and then I want to come back and then
I'll tell you the other place I don't like. My parents looked is Texas and then Arizona. Fuck both of them, man.
No, Arizona's nice in the winter.
Yeah, well.
No, it is. It's actually beautiful, but no water or anything, but it's beautiful. In the winter, you can't even think about it in the summer.
No, it's like what?
Texas,
they'll fry eggs on
Texas, in my opinion, is not good in the winter or summer. I don't
Texas
like it. I just don't like it.
It's Texas.
Hey, by the way, New Mexico, southern New Mexico, I told you about that. Southern New Mexico is pretty neat.
50 times a day.
A gun store owner in Colorado said that the suspect in the Boulder supermarket shootings bought a gun beforehand, after passing a background check. A group of Republican senators and a Democratic congressional group visiting the border and a refugee facility in Texas today. Some GOP senators took a midnight tour of the border last night. Among them, Senator Lindsey Graham asked if unaccompanied minors should be sent back, answering yes, absolutely. This is ABC News. Personal income dropped sharply last month, down more than 7%, but incomes are expected to rebound in March with millions of Americans getting $1,400 federal coronavirus payments. Consumer spending fell 1%. Russia, China, and Iran are trying to polarize Americans by pushing misinformation online. This, according to an intelligence bulletin obtained by ABC News. It says topics range from the pandemic to the Capitol insurrection and the economy. The U.S. offering Egypt help with a huge container ship stuck in the Suez Canal.
Or with my cell, in case you lose connection or anything, you can blow my cell phone up, text me, whatever, because sometimes I'm on the phone and I don't realize we've lost a guest. Hasn't happened to Jamie, but you never know. It's the one time I don't give my number that it ends up happening, right? And then I think he wants... Oh, perfect. Good. And www.realcbd.works.com. And then I think he wanted to talk about
Shannon or whatever.
The new project or the new product CBG. Is that what it's called?
Photos doesn't look that bad.
Okay, great. And then your other products as well. So hang tight, listen through the phone. He'll bring you up in a minute. We're at the top of the hour break. Hang on. I've got 2 pictures of the girl, just so you know now. She looks good in one and shitty in the other, right?
Look like you.
I verified her face yesterday.
The second toothless Shannon, you know?
This is her for sure.
Right?
So,
She's up to her old tricks trying to hustle somebody. Hey, Dan, you got that place up in Cripple Creek, dude. You should have Shannon up there, man. She's single. You're single. You've got extra rooms in the house. She's got stuff. She's got a 16-year-old kid. You got a kid. You and Shannon, baby.
People in her community. As Harold said, the investigation into Monday's massacre continues.
Yesterday,
You know what? We should hook Dan up with Shannon.
which was very complex and obviously very challenging to not only myself, but the investigative team.
Chief Harold said she's overwhelmed with the outpouring of support Boulder has gotten from across the nation. And our medics
The 2 fears. You have so much to offer.
Yeah, I'm quite a catch.
I've got Jamie Gardner on her. However you say his name for Fantasy of today.
And he knows the weaving tool.
Yes, he says that's how you guys have been doing it in the past. So, And I told him we were holding him for a couple of hours. I'm gonna tell Mark.
Unaccompanied minors.
They're just doing that because he's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
You heard that. Did you hear?
I'm sure you've seen him comment before. Hi, Tim D. It's his wife who follows this page, and she saw her post and wants to tell about it. So.
Is she on?
She's online too, but it's D, and I know the caller was Dean, so I didn't want you to think it was a misprint or something. So yeah,
I can't
this
believe
is good info.
Dan, make sure you put that fucking post up,
It's
dude.
time to tell our side of the story. I'm Patrick Rochi. And I'm Adriana Cortez. We're the hosts.
Tom's like, Shannon, you would have so much to offer, Shannon. He's like, I have a two-seater.
Shannon and Shannon.
CBD has been working for my aches and pains. I use it a lot on aching joints for instant relief. And seriously, the more I use Blue Sky CBD...
Call for what?
Your president.
Go to bluesky-cbd.com. Tell Jamie that we can't help it. I want you to tell him right off the bat that advertisement for other CBDs, we can't help it. We
Okay.
do not have power. The only place we have power is my endorsement.
Jamie,
Why, what are you talking about?
Tom wanted you to know that we have zero power over the other CBD products being advertised on the show. That we only have control over our endorsements, such as you guys. So he said, tell Jamie that right off the bat. And then we discussed, I'm pretty sure, we're weaving you in and out of the show, which I think you've been used to in the past with Daphne.
I'm going to do this.
Perfect.
But I want you to play
Thanks
that.
for your time. Hang on. He's all good.
Century RV. You looking for an RV?
Troubleshooter Show, what is your first name?
Service on an RV? CenturyRV.com. 2 locations. North and west. North at exit 240
I-25, west just north of 6th Avenue.
Between Kipling and Sims, Mark bought his RV there. He loves it. That's CenturyRV.com, 303-453-1111. In fact, if you're looking to buy a used RV, Mark's selling his for a steal. Now listen, we are going to talk about CBD in a minute because I've been saving up the emails and we'll talk in and out about CBDs, but I want an update on the Shannon thing.
Oh, man, wait till you see this. Dan's putting it up on her video feed. Wait till you see this.
Here's what happened. Is this Dean? Suzanne, is this Dean on the line? No? Who is it? Who's D?
D is, just pull her up. She knows info about Shannon.
Okay, here's what I want to say. Shannon was a meth addict. She might still be. We don't know. She's had meth arrests. She came to us crying, saying the landlord stole from her. Her husband's cheated her in the divorce. She was a victim. She hasn't seen her son in a long time. I, honest to God, fell for her story. And she touched my heart. She said she's willing to work immediately. This afternoon, she said, when she first called. So far, she's not gone to job interviews, and she's found something wrong with everyone. And in fact, one job that Dean got her, she showed up 1 day or 2 days late, and then never came back. She always has an excuse, always. And she was even complaining about where she was staying. Dean, a man who was listening to us, took her into his own home, he and his wife, in his own home, and let her stay there. Then she claimed, you can't get rid of me. She did drugs at the house. His tools were missing. His car was stolen. We don't know by her directly, but it's too much of a coincidence, we thought. He wanted to get rid of her. So he called police, Westminster Police. At first they didn't do anything. Then Mark explained something to them. He called them and said, look, she's not a tenant. She was a guest. And now there's drugs in the house. And these people, these elderly people, want out. They want their home back. He ended up, I think, locking them out, putting their stuff on the porch. And police didn't stop. And police said, just, tell her she has 24 hours to get her stuff. It was a sad story. And we're sorry that Dean did this. We never recommend, when you hear a sad story on the show, that you take them into your home or that you personally adopt them in any way. But we don't want you to ever be jaded on helping people. We love helping people. But if you ever help people with our help, we'll make sure you don't get ripped. For example, if you send money for a cause, we'll make sure we background check and make sure these people need the money, and then we make the purchase. For example, if they say they need food or they need to pay their rent or something, we never, ever give people cash or anything like that.
You know what's weird, man? We were driving, Suzanne and I, at 5:30 in the morning, like Wednesday or something, and there's this one homeless guy that's up like on Havana and I-25, and he's always there. You know how hard it must be to live next to a bridge or under a bridge compared to just getting a job like Shannon had? It's got to be so much harder, Mark, to live outdoors than to have a job.
Mark, not just hard living outdoors, but surviving. I met a drunk once. When I first moved to Colorado, I swear to God, this man was downtown. He was drunk. He was homeless. And then I met him 20 years later. I was doing a story. I met him when I was doing a story for Channel 4 downtown. I was down there doing a story 20 years later, still at Channel 4.
Same dude.
Same exact guy, still clothed, still surviving, still homeless, still drunk, still homeless and all that. I said to myself, that man knows how to be a success. He knows what it takes to survive. He has all the skills to be successful. He's just directing them at being a homeless drunk, because it takes a lot of effort to be a homeless drunk. Think about this. He has to find clothing without any money. He has to find places to stay.
Booze.
He has to find food, and he has to find booze, all without a job. So to be,
and not freeze to death.
There are many, many people who, when they become reformed, they're very successful. Why is that? Because they have all the skills. They're just not directing them in the proper place.
It's still crazy. Just think of Shannon. She had a place to live. All she had to do was go to work, 6 hours a day.
Save some money.
But what was easier for her? To simply do nothing and get kicked out again.
Well, I think she was doing drugs again. But I don't know what D is calling us. I don't know who D is. D, you wanted to talk about this. Go ahead.
Hi there. How are you?
Good. What do you know about this?
So my husband and I have been talking about this Shannon situation all week. He's an avid watcher of your show, and he was sharing all this with me. So this morning, I'm on my Facebook feed, and I'm part of this awesome group called Help Needed in Denver. Oh. And it was started by this amazing couple. There's like 13,000 people on there, and people will post and ask for, I need help with this or that because they've lost their job because of COVID. I can go into detail, but I won't. But anyway, I see this girl, Shannon, post today saying that she's gotten kicked out of her place and she needs a place to live.
Oh, my God.
This huge sob story. And all these people, this group is amazing, Tom. Everybody is so helpful and so awesome. And I love to be of service. So it's been so great for me to be able to give back to the community. But when I saw this, I was really concerned. It was so obvious who she was. And
did you put the word out?
Oh my God, it's definitely her. It's her last name.
They were sending her money. People in this group, weren't they, Dee?
Yeah, they were sending her money.
Did you put out the word?
Did you get the warning out?
So here's what I did. I sent a message to the admins. And they ended up deleting her post, and I think that they probably removed her from the group.
Okay.
And then some of the people that had already offered to help her, I just personally reached out to them and let them know what was going on. Here's the deal. I'm in recovery myself. So if this girl wants to get help and she's willing to be honest, that's what needs to happen. But she's not.
Right.
And so she's going to continue to swindle people. She's going to continue to hurt people, amazing people like Dean. And I don't want that to happen. So I did let everybody know, but she is basically trying to find the next, I hate to say it, but victim.
She knows the system. She's probably been doing this for a long, long time. Did you hear her on air, D? Did she sound like she was on meth or something to you? She was talking so fast.
Yeah, I didn't hear her, but my husband described it to me, and of course, you know, I have a lot of background with working with people because I'm now in the recovery industry. I've heard it all and I've seen it all, and that's just really common. That's just
Dee, how long have you been in recovery?
Almost 4 years now.
That is great. Now, Dee, your husband stuck by you the whole time?
He's the best.
Yeah. I think support's important. Hey, Dee, one thing I wanted to ask you. This is a Facebook group called what?
Yeah. So let me get the exact name so that I don't mess it up.
Right.
You know, there's so many groups out there. So it's called Help Needed in Denver Metro COVID-19.
Okay, now, if you could you just say, listen, you know, you were in touch with me on stuff, and that I just want them to know somehow. 303 Martino. If ever they have a case they need help getting help, to please contact us too. We want to be part of it, and I'm going to go try to find it. Seriously, Dee, we can help you guys. Now, I'm not saying I want to take it over. I'm just saying I want to be part of it. So in any way we can help, we want to help. So make sure they know they can just do 303-627, you know, it's 303 Martino. It's very easy. And all they have to do is call there or help@troubleshooter.com for some of the tougher cases. We will also, if your group ever needs it and they want to really help somebody, we'll do background checks, whatever they need. So we just want to throw our hat in the ring. We've been telling people, if you're part of a group, part of neighborhood, you know, the next door, anything, we want to be part of it too, and just as a helper. So thank you, Dee, for what you do, and thank you for getting the word out about Shannon. That's really important, really important. So thanks, and that is Help Needed in Denver Metro COVID-19. That's on Facebook. Jamie Baumgarten is with Panacea Life Sciences. And I like giving out this realcbdthatworks.com. And, of course, it's part of Panacea Life's website. It goes right to them. I love talking about CBD because, for me, it's just amazing stuff. Jamie, but what I really want to talk about, too, is CBG. What CBG is. Okay, so we want to get a quick answer now, and then we'll go back to you with questions. But can you just describe what CBG is, and how is it different than CBD?
Hey, Tom. So CBG is...
By the way, Jamie Baumgarten is Dr. Jamie Baumgarten, a Ph.D. He's a researcher and one of their science people. Okay, go ahead, Jamie. I'm sorry.
Not a problem. So cannabigerol is one of 113 cannabinoids that are found in the marijuana plant or the industrial hemp plant. So as you take a look at about how all of these cannabinoids are actually synthesized in the plant, cannabigerol is where it starts. And so we call it the mother of all cannabinoids because it's the source for how THC, for example, the cannabinoid that gets you high, CBD, CBC are all synthesized. So it's called the mother of all cannabinoids. It doesn't get you high, and it's a compound that has a different structure than CBD. And so we're at the very tip of the iceberg in terms of understanding what it does, but it has very similar properties as CBD in terms of anti-anxiety, pain, neuroprotection, things of that nature. One of the things that we are seeing with CBG is that when it's taken in combination with cannabidiol, CBD, is that the effects become better than just CBG or CBD by itself. So the products we're bringing out right now are combinations of CBD and CBG. And the scientific literature says that these two work better than alone for neuroprotection, for pain, and for different skin disorders such as psoriasis, eczema, things of that nature. So it's pretty interesting in terms of what this is going to look like as we get more scientific information and we can actually report back to you on what the clinical effects are. So,
okay, that's it. That's great for now. Now, Dr. Jamie Baumgarten, realcbdthatworks.com. Tom and the promo code get you 30% off.
CuriosityStream has thousands of documentary films and shows available on demand on any device. We're the Netflix for nerds, the Hulu for history buffs, the Disney Plus for the scientist in us. There sure are a lot of streaming services, aren't there?
Go to that car one.
Definitely if you're the type of nature doc and chill, if you're an armchair astronaut, if you prefer physics to psychics, or perhaps you know a precocious paleontologist, go to curiosity.com and sign up today.
I've known George Donaldson for more than 20 years. He first started in Denver as a master electrician with Candlelight Electric. They later went into a very big company that they sold to a national company. To make a long story short, George learned a lot about customer service and about making people happy. He bought Fix-It 24/7. The rest is history. He is dedicated to customer service and value. And for $39, you get a tech to your home, whether it be plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, or drains. Fix-It 24/7. And they find a problem no matter how long it takes with a complete, full diagnostic report. If you decide to have the work done, you don't pay the $39. If you want to keep shopping, that's all you pay is $39. 720-526-3939. FixMyHome.com. Don't ever look for an attorney when you're under pressure. Can you imagine being charged with something and then you're trying to find an attorney? You usually go by price or you'll go by some other thing. You'll say, oh, who has the least retainer or whatever. You probably end up getting the lousiest lawyer. The worst thing is switching lawyers in the middle. Joe Lazara is the one I've checked out for you. Joe Lazara, criminal defense. Now listen, I hope you never need him. Most of my listeners won't, but you may have to refer somebody to someone. Joe Lazara. You can search him at referralist.com or call directly. Now, by the way, flat rates on everything, so you're not nickel and dime. 303-429-6200. 303-429-6200.
This is Brent Iverson with Ideal Home Loans.
What's happening now? Oh.
He prioritized all his buddies, man. You know what? The funny thing is the women might not get them. The dead people might not get them. But now you're talking prioritizing people with COVID tests. That might be his fucking anchor. Isn't that?
Hi, Dan Cicchini with Dunright. Kitchens, baths, counters, and floors, and even replacement windows and doors. Spring and home show season is the best time to get your new look going in your home. Unfortunately, nearly every home show in the state for this time of year has been canceled. What about that, Todd? Well, Dad, let's bring the home shows to them. Right in your home, we'll lay out our tried and true method products, actual cabinet style and color selections, our countertop options, all of the updated looks to get that shower replaced, and an awesome digitally interactive window and door design process. And we'll bring the show savings right to you also. Folks, when you book your full project now or select install dates, you'll enjoy our traditional 8% home show savings. Call and check us out. Whether it's a kitchen, bath, some counters or floors, or even replacement windows and doors, Dad, as always, you have our word will treat you right at Denver. 303-722-2295, 800-362-8370, or drhi.com.
A big part of getting over pain is effective physical therapy, and that's one of the strong points of Colorado Pain Care. They have doctorate-level therapists and exclusive do-it-yourself techniques for you to deal with pain cycles at home. It's all part of the comprehensive treatment at ColoradoPainCare.com. Don't accept it. Go to the doctors who have a goal in helping you get back to life on your terms. Call 303-GOD-PAIN or ColoradoPainCare.com.
What do you get when you talk to a Dell Technologies advisor? You get someone who understands his heart to listen, who's able to hear more than what's being said, and can provide tailored small business solutions that make you feel truly good.
Let's get started.
Yes, sir. I need more of your half-foot attention than half-foot. I need all of your half-foot.
Is something going on?
I want you to do
Troubleshooter show, please hold a minute.
top song I sent you with all my lyrics.
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
Can you play different versions of different parts of it for the whole hour?
Okay, yeah.
Whenever you can. I mean, it's not a big deal, but just find different, and then I'll come in and you can pot it down. Just different parts of it. You know, you can start at the beginning, you can do the middle, you can do the chorus, you can do, just throughout the show. You don't have to cut it up. You don't have to cut it up. Just,
Is this it?
yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, that's small.
Do you still want your president?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you that.
Okay. And I can't see your hand, so you may have to say something. But yeah, I'm ready for anything.
By the way, the Democrats are saying that what Republicans are trying to do is limit voting rights. What they're trying to do is require more identification. See, Democrats want every person possible voting, whether legal or not.
And however many times they can.
This report is sponsored by the Outkick the Coverage podcast. We've got a 40% chance today for a little bit of rain and snow mix in the mode of scattered showers. Fox 31 weather meteorologist Brooks Stark.
Hey, it's Clay Travis from Outkick the Coverage. Be sure to listen to the Outkick the Coverage podcast for the most informed, outspoken, and fearless commentary in all of sports. Just search for Outkick the Coverage in the iHeartRadio app or wherever you go to get your podcast.
Denver's talk station, 630 KL.
That's pretty cool, right? Listen to this. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man. How is that, huh? Cool. That's very cool. Now let me credit the guy who did this.
I love it.
Steve Moss, and he has an advertising. I don't even want to call it an agency because he does everything. He does printing and recording and writing and composing and producing and placement and ads, and it's very cool. I'll be telling you more about him. So listen, he also, I think he even has a brewery. Anyway, so what I'd like to do is have your opinion on that off the air. If you want to ever shoot us emails on what you think of that song, we might be using it in place of help, because this thing was custom made and it was altered a little, and we're hoping it doesn't trigger all the copyright claims for help we get. Let's talk. All right, this is important. Jim's got a follow-up.
Well, here's the problem.
Do you have to wait for your Mark?
Well, yeah, because you know what happened? Jim called last week. He's going to go buy a Kia for his kid. You guys told him, let us see the deal. We'll help you out.
Yes.
I forwarded it to Mark. I don't know if I forwarded it to you, too. Do you want to look at it?
Well, what about it? The deal that he just made?
He
Did Mark look at it?
Yet. I think Mark looked at it.
Okay, we'll wait for Mark to come back. Yeah, we need to do that. Okay. So let's talk to John, who has a follow-up on something here. John, what's going on, sir?
Not much. How are you, Tom?
I'm doing good. What's happening with you?
We had an issue with Sam, the concrete man, roughly, early February. And then I was dealing with Ken with your show, and he was trying to get a hold of Todd, the president, and he never returned calls. I mean, I think Ken would be more knowledgeable on that, but he was supposed to call me 2 separate occasions, and he never did.
So you never got a follow-up on Sam. What was the original problem with Sam, the concrete man? Explain it.
The sidewalk was kind of rough, and I wanted a specific edge.
I remember. Yeah. So he never called you back. Listen, here was the point. By the way, I just want to be clear. I didn't find a lot of major problems with it. I know that you do have a specific way you want it, but at least he should talk to you about it. Have you ever talked to him about it?
No, he's never called me.
Not once. Suzanne, who made Sam the concrete man aware of this problem? Do you know? I need to wait to find out who. Do you know who were you working with on this, John?
Ken.
Okay, Deputy Doc. Thank you. Well, all I can tell you is we will find out why he didn't call you. That's unacceptable. It really is. Now, Mark, Sam the concrete man never even called this guy back. Now,
Look, man, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm fed up with the guy. So I'm taking him off the referral list.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I can't. You know what? The guy, he didn't get back to me. So that's what irritates me more than anything. Well, he promised me he was going to meet with this guy, and that was over a month ago. At least I'm assuming it's the right guy. I just walked back into the room.
Yeah.
He was the one that had the nice concrete work done, but it was like...
He didn't like the edging and
something,
stuff.
yeah. But regardless...
They weren't, by the way, they weren't major problems, but the guy at least has to address it.
No, and he promised he would. He told Dan he would look at it, or Ken, I forget, Deputy Doc. And then, when he didn't get back to Ken, I reached out to him, and he told me he was going to meet with the guy, and here we are again. This is absolute crap.
All right, so we're going to suspend Sam, the concrete man, from the referral list.
And he's been on there a long time. But you can't tell me.
Did this sell recently?
That I couldn't tell
I
you.
remember.
No, Todd Stewart's been around forever.
Yeah, same dude.
It's Todd. Well, then I'm shocked.
Well, I'm shocked, too, because he promised me he'd meet with this guy, and he just blew it off, is what I'm hearing.
John, did you get a phone call or anything, a text or anything, John?
Nothing, sir.
Jeez.
You know, and Tom,
Suzanne, did you try to get him on a second ago?
Just a second ago.
Who answered over there?
Guy named Trevor, I believe. He said Todd's in a meeting. He'll get the message.
Send me Trevor's number, because I'm going to start lighting Trevor up.
Okay.
You know what? No, people say all the time, oh, you guys treat your referral list members much better. Let me tell you something.
We treat them actually way more strict.
Way more strict. This is not cool.
Now, but I want to make this clear too, Mark. The job wasn't exactly, like...
It looked great to me.
I mean, yeah, there were minor problems. I want to be clear here. However, it's still unacceptable that he's not addressing the consumer's concerns. John, did you want to say something?
Yeah, I asked for a specific edge on the riser.
We got it, bro. We got it.
And we got all that. I think I should just get what I paid for.
Yeah, that's pretty clear.
There's two problems here. One, there's bad communication with a member right now. He has signed a code of ethics with us that he will look into problems, handle problems if we deem necessary, and he's not living up to his agreement.
Yeah.
The job itself is a different issue right now.
No, I know. And I think you know that, John, that we're looking at two issues here. I think he knows that. And hold on. Deputy Doc, what's going on? You want to weigh in on this?
Yeah, I called Todd several times, and he kept promising me that he would call John at least 3 times. He said, "Okay."
See, this sucks.
I'll set up a meeting.
Unacceptable.
And then they set it up.
No, and I'm going to call this guy Trevor, and if Trevor doesn't get John to get on, or Todd to get on and get on the air and tell us what the hell's going on, I'll light him up.
Okay, so hold on.
Okay.
Deputy Doc, thank you for that. Okay, we got to move on. We're going to take care of this. Now, this deal. Mark, did you look at the Arapahoe Kia deal that Sue sent to you?
Yeah, I did.
Hold on. Let's get Jim up here. Yeah. Jim, here you are. Now, Jim, you looked at this deal, and we said, send us the deal. And, Mark, what do you make of the deal?
Yeah.
$500 less, man. That's what I think of the deal.
You think it's fine?
No, I think it should.
No, excuse me. The deal is fine, but the price is about $500 high?
Yeah, I think it should be $500 lower. Actually, the price is pretty good. My point is, I can get it for $500 lower. That's my point.
Why? Why can you get it for $500?
Well, I already did it. I already negotiated with them for $500 lower on behalf of Jim. They just don't know it's on behalf of Jim yet.
Oh, so Jim, you let them know.
Oh my gosh, you're kidding.
So Jim, you're not going to buy it through. You're not going to get it through TrueCar. You're going to buy it directly from the dealer and not through TrueCar. But it's going to be $21 plus $699 plus tax. So it's $507 lower than what TrueCar would have been.
Oh, we can add that to our total.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, it's a great deal. It's a nice car too, man.
It's a nice car.
Little sportage, little cute little thing.
They're really nice.
Yeah.
They're nice cars.
And the warranty, he's sending his kid off to college. He's literally following our advice.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
You're not going to have to put an alternator in it and then a battery and all this other crap because everything's under warranty.
We got to take a quick break here. I'm Tom Martino with more coming up. Suzanne, do I see that we have Sam the Concrete Man coming on?
He doesn't want to come on the air, so Mark, come in here and talk to him.
That's fine. We'll talk to him. Mark, let us know what he says. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
This is he on the phone?
You have 888 heating. I'll let you do it first. Mark's going to do 888 heating first.
Is he on the phone? Tell him I'll be right in there.
Let him do it. He'll do this first.
Thanks. From the Bedford Sports Traffic Center.
Dan, when I go in there, bring the camera in there.
Area, no stalls are accidents being reported on or off the
You
highway
little
for that
jerk,
matter
you.
across town.
What a
25 store
yeah.
there from
Well,
I-70
listen,
traveling down
job though.
so watch out for those.
Job didn't look bad.
Westbound I-70.
I mean, look, I'll tell you what I think would have fixed his main issue is a little blood jacking, to be quite honest.
But he has to do an edge. I don't know how he does that.
Well, I don't know if you can, or you negotiate the price down or something. There's no way I would tell someone to redo that whole job, though. It looked fucking beautiful. But that, once again, that has nothing to do with this. Promises us and promises Ken. And
hey there, it's Buck Sexton, host of the Buck Sexton podcast, found on the iHeartRadio app and Apple Podcast. Please tune in every day to cover the latest on politics, national security, and culture.
No, because I tell this guy, listen, he's going to reach out to you. And Ken's telling him the same thing, and we look like schmucks. 888 Heating. You know what I love about these guys? Well, they have a Nest thermostat right now. They will come to your house, install it, third generation. They're going to get your house up to date with this thing. It's going to automate your house. It programs itself. It pays for itself. And they'll come out and install it for only $288. They'll also do a full-blown furnace tune-up included in that price. They just want to meet you. They want to get that sticker on your furnace, your AC, so when you do have a problem, you know who to call. 888heating.com. Call them or check them out.
Health is really important to me. That's why I do hydration therapy every month. I didn't do it every month before. Have to do it every month, but whenever you do it at your home. They come to your home or office, and you sit there and get your IV treatment, and you don't pay a dime more than you would at a hydration bar. Plus, they have medical professionals that come to your home, paramedics or RNs or nurse practitioners. Here's the deal. Call them. Same-day appointments. I do the NAD, which is a cellular rejuvenation. You can do dehydration, migraine stuff, a Myers cocktail, 720-987-2155, 720-987-2155.
It's all about the nose. It's your air filter, the first line of defense against bacteria and viruses. If too many...
This guy's lighting us up constantly now, and I'm getting sick of it. Yeah, Todd, you can't tell us you're going to go see him, though, and then not do it. Because we're telling people on air that it's going to get handled. I'm not saying you got to redo the job or anything. All you got to do is go see him. Well, when do you think you'll be out? When can I tell him you'll be out there? Todd, you told me you were going to meet this guy like a month ago when we first talked, and it's been a month. Dude, you got to get out there. When can you get me a date?
Tom, and I'll get you 30% off.
All right, why don't you come on the air and tell? Why don't you come on the air and tell us this stuff then? All right. All right, well, I mean, that's all I can do is pass that on then, because, I mean, honestly, Todd, I find it ridiculous. You promised me, you told Ken you would meet with the guy, and it's been a solid month, and you just haven't met with him. And we just even talked about it. The job doesn't even look that bad. What looks bad is the fact you're not dealing with it. Todd, when can you have a date for me that I can give this guy? A date that you'll go out and look at it. Can you let me know by Monday? All right, bye. He's just... Yeah, he was being a prick. Yeah, absolutely.
Relief I need to function better during the day.
Right now, you can save 50% on your first order.
What's that?
This market offers high-potency relief cream, all-natural salve, and a no-mess roll-on. Apply right where you need it and enjoy a cooling sensation while CBD penetrates deep.
I don't right now, but I will in about an hour or so.
Down after a day out walking,
All
but
right.
their roll-on keeps me going.
All right, I'm shooting. I'll tell you right now, I'm shooting. I've got it down between you and Arapahoe Kia.
Right now, through the
But
special
I'm looking for around 20,800 on that vehicle. Plus your dealer handling and plus tax, so you're off by about 700 right now. But that's, I'll just kind of give you that little prep and then we'll talk. But I got to get back into this meeting. All right, bye.
And as you'll hear on the Astro podcast, they can also
You know,
join filmmaker
I don't know. You know what? He's been on the fucking referral list 20 years. And he's just driving the fucking, he's bugging the shit out of me right now, to be honest, man. So.
What did he say, though?
He goes, you know, we haven't had a problem in whatever. And I said, well, the problem is you promised you'd fucking get out there. I love when people's first thing is, well, we have never had a complaint.
Well, it kind of, I know, but, you know, he deserves some credit for that. They haven't had fucking complaints.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255, talking to you about your problems, questions, complaints. Let's get Mike's comment on our new song using a theme of a sharp-dressed man. Go ahead there, Mike. What do you think?
I love it. I think it's great. I'm a little tired of the Beatles, honestly.
I tried to get him to switch to the Monkees.
So I'm glad you like it. I think it's very clever.
Maybe, but
it's very clever. Hold on, let's see.
Yeah.
Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
Yeah, it's very cool.
It grows on you big time, too.
Yeah. So thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. And we have a comment on Shannon, the homeless woman who took advantage of those people.
Just a comment on homeless.
On homeless. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead there, Leonard. What is your comment?
Hello?
Yes. What is your comment?
Yes, I work with the homeless in Pueblo all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And people like Shannon, if they were real serious, they would go to a rescue mission, something like that, and do what the people said instead of complaining about the conditions of what the shelter is. But eventually, the people like Shannon become known, and people on the streets even know they don't want help.
And you know what? Here's the problem. It gives homeless people a bad name, because if you think one of them is like that, we start thinking they're all like that, and they're not. But, Leonard, working with the homeless, you know that most people are homeless for one reason. Not everyone for this reason, but the main reason is addiction.
You know, there used to be true hobos, though, that would just go town to town. I'm being serious. They'd hop on the trains.
They still do. Do you know there are people there's a guy that has a YouTube channel that hops, he might have died recently, but that's all he did was hop to railroad cars.
That was his gig.
His whole life. And he did a complete log of it. And
there is people that just want that free spirit. Not all of them are on drugs, is what I'm saying. But, man, you're right.
Mark,
the vast majority by far.
Yeah, Bob Cote, who started Step 13, said that 90% of them are addiction. And he said that if you get past the addiction, so he would work on helping people. And he said, you'd be surprised how many people don't want true help. They really don't. They just want to be enabled. And by the way,
we used to get complaints on him because they tried to go stay at his place, and he didn't want anybody there that was on drugs. That was kind of his deal.
Right.
And if he drug tested you and he thought you were on drugs, you're out, man.
But if you were willing to work on the program, he'd keep you housed and fed and help you get on your own. And there are many successful people. Now, what's funny is Shannon posted this to Facebook. This is the woman that took advantage of the home completely. She said, I fought hard as I can with all my might. Yeah, I am completely desperate. Please, does anyone have a spare room? Been out in the cold for 3 days. It's me and my 16-year-old, amazing son who I desperately love. My ID and birth certificate and everything hasn't arrived yet. She's been using that excuse from the beginning. I'm so tired, overwhelmed, and exhausted mentally and physically. If I don't get my belongings from old place today, he's going to throw them away. I don't have a car, so anything is appreciated, is greatly appreciated. Listen to what somebody said. If you need me to house you up to a few days, please message me.
Oh, my God.
This was someone very nice on this group, and I'm hoping somebody got to them and warned them. If not, I'm going to warn them.
I wonder how many people this woman has bamboozled over the years.
Now, I want to go to Dr. Baumgarten with Panacea Life Sciences in Golden. They do CBD, CBG products. And, Jamie, if you had to categorize CBD, okay, we're hearing everyone advertise CBD. I don't want this to be a shameless promotion, but I truly want to ask you something. Why is Panacea different than, let's say, any other CBD product you hear about? I really want to know that. I'm sincere when I'm asking this. It's not a softball question. Are you different? If you get pure CBD, and two companies have pure CBD they've extracted, aren't they both the same?
Unfortunately, Tom, they're not going to be the same. So what makes Panacea different is really three elements. One, from day one, we've been committed to quality.
Okay.
So from that standpoint, what that means is we test more than anybody else, not because we're told to, but because it's the right thing to do to make sure that when people buy our products, that they have a CBD product that is in the product that's listed on the label. So when it says 25 milligrams of CBD per dose, you're going to get 25 milligrams of CBD per dose. The second element that makes us different is our commitment to science. So from that standpoint is trying to understand both through an effort to round up the scientific literature as well as our own studies to determine how this material actually works. What will it benefit? What will it not benefit?
So what do we do you formulate for specific items?
Yes, absolutely.
Give me an example of one that's formulated and you're getting great feedback on it. Give me an example.
So one of the products that we actually formulated was called our Soothe product, which is a topical product that's meant to alleviate specific soreness or specific inflammation with the area of application. Okay.
Yeah.
So we specifically formulated that with a cannabidiol, with the right concentration of cannabidiol, with other essential oils that help augment that CBD effect. So the material has rave reviews. People use it for, helping with sore fingers, sore elbows, so on and so forth. It's a really nice product.
Okay, I want to talk about more and what products are good for what things coming up. That's realcbdthatworks.com. Cindy, what's going on with you? Welcome to the show. What's happening? Hi, Cindy.
Hi.
What's going on?
Well, I applied for a new refi.
Yes.
And it was in January.
Where did you apply?
It's with a guy by the name of
not
Craig
the guy,
Disney.
but was it online? Was it a company you know? Is it?
It was in person.
But what company is it?
I don't know.
Okay, that's weird. Okay, so you wanted to refi, and did you just pick a company at random, or did somebody
a friend of mine gave me his name.
Got it. Now I got it. So what's going on?
He just keeps wanting more information, and then he's not good about returning phone calls.
Here's what I think, Cindy. He's disorganized. He's a broker. He's probably working on his own and doesn't have a clue. Here's what I would do. If you're being jerked around like this since January, what are you kidding me? Please go somewhere else. Let's just give you some good referrals, like Ideal Home Loans or Affordable Interest Mortgage, Kurt Rogers. In fact, I love both of them. They're good people. And just, you don't have to stay with who you're with. Have you given them any money yet?
No.
Good.
No money.
Good. Just tell them, here's what you say. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You say you're done. I don't like the response. I'm not using you. Now you're thinking, oh, no, I don't want to start from scratch, and now it's going to take so long. It's not. Not when you have people that know what they're doing. Please, if you take my word for it, because really, this is a bad sign. And if you're getting a bad sign like this in the beginning, don't do it. That's my recommendation. Suzanne, can you give her those referrals off the air? Ideal Home Loans and also affordable interest mortgage.
Smart device to play 630K. Hey, I don't think I wrote these. Part of granted and approval reverse.
Approval reverse.
You do approval, okay?
You got it.
Now, impact traffic.
You said Art of Granite, right?
Sponsored by Galleria Lighting, Colorado's premier lighting.
I'll go first.
From the Bedford Sports Track.
You go
Got a few
first.
spots to drive on the highways in the metro area. No
I pulled off referral until he gets his ass out there.
But on the phone, did he say anything about the job?
He said, we are the largest and busiest concrete, blah, blah, blah. Let me tell you, if I wasn't on fucking camera, we would have had a little different conversation.
Remain stop and go on the approach to Vasquez.
Because?
Just because.
31 pinpoint weather. Good chance of a rain snow mix.
But anyhow, just so you know,
I just can't believe this. This group is not coming up.
What group?
Traffic and weather.
What group?
This help needed.
Hey, you're gonna have a spot.
Lighting is Colorado's premier
This
lighting
help
showroom,
needed for.
filled with the latest lighting from brands like Hinkley Lighting. Take advantage of their 40% off MSRP sale going on this weekend. Visit GalleriaLighting.net. That's
Countertops. They come in all shapes and sizes and materials. But there's one thing universal. If you go to theartofgranite.com, you will get them for wholesale when it comes to materials. You will also get your choice of whether you want it in natural stone, quartz, or whatever material. You don't have to go with what you have. You can completely change it. What I love about the Art of Granite, too, is that you are quoted prices on the phone because it's not complicated. They just charge for fabrication and installation. 303-386-5919. 386-5919.
Fonzie. Why did I say Fonzie? You realize Henry Winkler, along with a lot of people that were on TV shows in the 70s and 80s, they all have one thing in common. They all sell reverse mortgages now. I want to tell you about Joan Sullivan, an approval reverse mortgage. I know her personally, and guess what? She herself has a reverse mortgage. She believes in the product. She loves the product. If you're over 62 and a half and just have questions, I want you to deal with someone that's going to be honest and very straightforward with you, and that is Joan Sullivan. And, of course, she believes in the product so much she has one. Give her a call and just ask any questions. 303-771-3528. Interest rates are so low right now. 303-771-3528.
The journey on the path to spiritual...
I forgot the other guy. Henry Winkler. Who was the other guy?
Tom Selleck.
God dang it.
The main one.
Be deadly. Join filmmaker Caroline Slaughter on the podcast as she uncovers the disappearances and deaths that have befallen Westerners who have taken a spiritual pilgrimage to India.
Don't go to India because this is a Venus flytrap for your vulnerability.
Listen to Astray on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Are you embarrassed by your smile? Are you unable to eat the foods you love, afraid to laugh, afraid to live a normal life, and even afraid to go out in public? Dr. Barrett's with Barrett's Dental here. I believe that you deserve a smile that you can be proud of so you can live your life the way you want, with the peace of mind that you can smile without embarrassment and that your mouth is healthy. At Barrett's Dental, we want to help you get your life back. I invite you to my office for a free consultation where you can find out for yourself if you are comfortable at Barrett's Dental. We offer total dental solutions, meaning we can handle all of your dental care in one convenient location without referring you all over town. If you feel safe at Barrett's Dental, it's the last place you'll need to visit to get the care you need. Is the condition of your mouth causing you to live a life of quiet desperation? Call me. I'll take great care.
Where do I find the
if
rules?
You're looking for a
What rules?
to take care of all your
For this group.
What group is it?
This one I want to join.
What is it? Transitioning friends? You must love my sense of humor after all these years.
Wish we could have a real master bathroom? Lightstream can make your wishes a reality with a fixed-rate home improvement loan. With With Lightstream, you'll get rates as low as 3.99% APR with autopay and excellent credit. Go to lightstream.com/easy today, and radio listeners can get an additional interest rate discount. The application takes minutes online with no appraisals, no fees, and no home equity required. Make your home the home you wish for. Apply today at lightstream.com/easy and get an additional interest rate discount. That's lightstream.com/easy for an additional discount. Lightstream.com/EASY.
Subject to credit approval, rates range from 3.99% APR to 16.49% APR and include 0.5% auto pay discount. Lowest rate requires excellent credit. Terms and conditions apply, and offers are subject to change without notice. Visit lightstream.com/easy for more information. Equal housing lender.
The IRS doesn't mess around. If they want your money, they'll take it. They can take your paycheck and bank accounts too, even threaten your home or business. Don't take on the IRS alone. If you owe back taxes, the best thing you can do is call Optima Tax Relief. The experts at Optima specialize in a powerful IRS tax assistance program called the Fresh Start Initiative. And their clients that qualify are saving thousands, even tens of thousands. One call starts the process to stop the demand letters, stop aggressive collection actions, and stop the IRS from targeting you. But don't delay. It's important to act now while you still have options. Optima is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. Optima has already resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. Get your life back. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima now for your free consultation. Call 800-343-60.
It's going to be snowing pretty good in Idaho Springs, it looks like.
800-343-60.
Where are you going?
They got a kick-ass restaurant and brewery up there. So, I don't know if I want to go there the way the weather looks, so. I-70 on a Friday with snow could be a fucking nightmare. You know what I'm saying?
So I did, and the news wasn't good. I had gum disease, and if I didn't do something about it soon, I could actually start losing my teeth.
Lisa had heard about the so-called cut-and-stitch surgery for gum disease, and she wanted no part of it. So when she found Dr. Deanna Snitzer and her Lanapha laser procedure online, she called and set up a no-charge consultation.
I was nervous at first, but Dr. Snitzer put me at ease right away. She explained the laser procedure in detail, and I felt very comfortable with her skills. She's super nice and also very professional. The procedure itself was just as painless as she said it would be. Now my whole mouth feels great, and Dr. Snitzer is my regular dentist.
Dr. Snitzer can be your full-time dentist, too. Call 303-989-6500 for your free consultation. That's 303-989-6500. Visit laserdent.info.
Push, you shove, solving problems.
Yep. I'm Tom Martino, and we're leaning toward that, and I'm going to unveil it soon. I just want your opinions and all of that, and I'm playing it also to see if it triggers anything, which I don't think it should. Anyway, 303-713-TALK. Colleen's got a comment. Colleen, yes, what do you think?
Hi, I love the jingle.
Oh, good.
It just really adds something to the whole piece. Love it.
Okay, well, thank you. And Colleen, have you been a long-time listener?
Yes, I have.
Do me a favor and help us, if you're ever in any Facebook groups or any neighborhood groups or chats online, just let people know. The reason we want to do that is because we read so many obvious posts about things that can be helped if they just call 303-MARTINO. Again, we're not looking to take anything over. We just want to be part of it. Thanks, Colleen, for commenting on that. I really appreciate it. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. We want to take your calls on problems, questions, complaints, anything at all you have that you want to talk about. Jamie, here's what I want to know. Dr. Jamie Baumgarten is with Panacea Life Sciences in Golden, realcbdthatworks.com. I want to ask, why does CBD, even without THC, which, you know, THC is known to get people high. Of course, the low concentrations, even with the ones that contain CBD, don't get you high with any product you have. However, Jamie, I must say, they do make you feel good. And I don't mean that in a weird way. They just seem to be a mood lifter of some kind. And I almost don't notice it until I think, oh, wow, that was the CBD. Why is that? What is it about it?
Well, there's two reasons, Tom. One is that CBD itself is an anti-inflammatory. So one of the things we don't recognize, we're sore and we're aching. It actually affects how we feel about the day, right? So that's one indirect effect. secondly is that CBD actually interacts with the same receptors and enzymes in your brain that can affect mood. So certain people will use cannabidiol for anxiety relief as well as acute depression relief. And so there are specific mechanisms that CBD will actually allow those mood-enhancing chemicals in your brains to become elevated.
All right, we have more coming up with Dr. Jamie Baumgarten. Get your calls in on anything, 303-713-TALK.
You know, owning a home has rarely been easier or more affordable. And if you're a veteran or on active duty,
a VA loan could be the perfect thing for you. This is Ross Kaminsky for my friends at American Financing, where I've done 2 mortgages, reminding you that VA home loans can provide you with significant monthly and long-term savings. There's no down payment, there's no mortgage insurance required. They have some of the lowest rates in the industry, and if you already have a home loan, that's no problem. You can refinance any existing mortgage into a VA loan, and you can even access 100% of your home's value, meaning a lot more money for you and your family. So don't wait to take advantage of $1,000 or more maybe in monthly savings, especially with rates still near all-time lows. Call American Financing today and get the best deal for your home ownership needs. 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or apply online at AmericanFinancing.net.
MLS 12334, regulated by the Division of Real Estate. Portions of the following program will be recorded.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino. Now, Michael Brown at 2, 630 HOW, Denver.
ABC News, I'm Will Reed. Doubling up. President Biden announcing a goal of vaccinating 200 million people in his first 100 days in office, up from his 100 million original goal. How do we get there? Jeff Zients, counselor to the president and coronavirus response coordinator at today's COVID response team virtual briefing.
To hit our 200 million shot goal, we need to keep up this pace every day the next 5 weeks. That is the equivalent of vaccinating a sellout crowd at Yankee Stadium 50 times a day.
A gun store owner in Colorado said that the suspect in the Boulder supermarket shootings bought a gun beforehand, after passing a background check. A group of Republican senators and a Democratic congressional group visiting the border and a refugee facility in Texas today. Some GOP senators took a midnight tour of the border last night. Among them, Senator Lindsey Graham asked if unaccompanied minors should be sent back, answering yes, absolutely. This is ABC News. Personal income dropped sharply last month, down more than 7%, but incomes are expected to rebound in March, with millions of Americans getting $1,400 federal coronavirus payments. Consumer spending fell 1%. Russia, China, and Iran are trying to polarize Americans by pushing misinformation online. This, according to an intelligence bulletin obtained by ABC News. It says topics range from the pandemic to the Capitol insurrection and the economy. The U.S. offering Egypt help with a huge container ship stuck in the Suez Canal and blocking hundreds of cargo-carrying vessels.
About $400 million worth of goods pass through this waterway every hour. A lot of oil, but also consumer goods like cars and furniture and clothing. If this goes on much longer, it could really start to impact global supply chains, and that could impact the United States. So the race is on to get it free. Diggers are trying to remove some of the earth around it and then perhaps refloat it, but it's taking time, and as we know, time is money.
ABC's James Longman. We'll read ABC News.
On our first date, we had masks on and kept 6 feet apart. Now, we're a lot closer.
Just like Clip and Dab, thousands of singles over 50 found their perfect match on Silver Singles last year.
I feel like I'm 20 years old again, and I'm pretty sure she feels the same way.
Rediscover the magic of dating with Silver Single, the exclusive community for singles over 50. Sign up today and receive daily matches you won't want to miss at silversingles.com/radio. silversingles.com/radio. I absolutely love my dog, but the constant shedding, not so much. But then I got a Swiffer Sweeper pet kit, and it is amazing. These super thick cloths pick up a crazy amount of hair. Just look at all that. And that was from just one swipe. And the best part? Sweeper's so much easier to maneuver than a broom or a vacuum, easily getting around chairs and under the couch. You're right. Now I can focus on you, not your shedding. Swiffer Sweeper Pet Kit, because shed happens. KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHAL News Time, 12:03.
More questions than answers regarding Monday's shooting at the Boulder King Supers. An update today from the Boulder DA's office says they still have not uncovered the motive behind the tragedy.
We stand shoulder to shoulder united in ensuring justice is done for the victims, their loved ones, and the Boulder community. That is my firm and solemn commitment, and everyone in this building, everyone connected to this investigation shares that determination and focus.
That's Boulder DA Michael Doherty. Boulder Police Chief Maris Harold says she wants to know why a shooter opened fire and killed 10 people in her community.
Yesterday, a team of investigators, including myself, did a walkthrough of the entire crime scene, which was very complex and obviously very challenging, not only myself, but the investigative team.
Chief Harold says she's overwhelmed with the outpouring of support that Boulder has received from across the country. She also said that in some cases, a motive is never made clear. That's the latest. I'm Kathy Walker.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by LifeLock Identity Theft Protection.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, as the Friday lunch rush gets going, it's going fairly decent as far as there's no stalls or accidents on or off the highway across town. There are some slow spots to watch out for. Downtown, northbound I-25, solid between 6th Avenue and Auraria. Southbound stop and go from I-70 traveling down towards 23rd, so watch out for delays there. Eastbound 270, heavy in the Commerce City Drive between I-76 and York. Westbound heavy either side of Vasquez. And westbound I-70, a bit stop and go between 270 and Monaco. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, a chance of a rain-snow mix later, a high of 49, right now cloudy and 44. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Pete Wagner, 630 KHAL.
Tax season can be a big headache if identity thieves steal personal info from your tax forms. LifeLock helps protect, monitor, and restore your identity. No one can monitor all transactions at all businesses, but you can save up to 25% off your first year at LifeLock.com. Promo code RISK.
Hi, Marty Lenz here, and let's talk about real estate and one of the largest transactions you'll ever make. Inventory is low, and as a seller, you need answers and a realtor you can trust. I strongly recommend Gay and Sarah with the Ribble Group at Keller Williams Realty DTC. Gay and Sarah are a family-owned business and have successfully served Colorado families for nearly 30 years. They're one of the top teams in Denver and the ones I trust that will give you the best options for your situation. And get this, Gay and Sarah sell 2 times faster and for $12,000 more on average, which means more money for you. The secret, Gay and Sarah already have the buyers, and they will sell your home at 100% of your asking price, or they will pay you the difference. That's guaranteed in writing. Call the team I would trust to sell your home. Gay and Sarah with the Ribble Group at 833-453-SOLD. 833-453-SOLD, or visit Gay spelled Gaye hasthebuyers.com.
Colorado knows what it takes to get through the hardest times. And right now, the Boulder community needs our support.
10 lives have been lost, and more families have been shattered by gun violence in the state of Colorado.
Join iHeart Colorado, Boulder Strong, to help the victims and their families. Donate now to the Boulder...
All right, you're on in about 10 seconds.
Ensure that these funds are distributed in a transparent and equitable way.
Full details at khal.com. This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, and we have open lines, which is good news. You can get right through 303-713-TALK. Don't forget Compass Insurance Group, home of the insurance checkup. You can save tons of money. In fact, we found in our Insurance Help Center day, we saved an average of $800 a month, an average. Some days it's more, some days it's less. I save $4,500 a year. We had some people saving $8,000 a year, $8,000 with better coverage. Whatever you're paying for insurance, you can get a free checkup, 303-996-9000. Free. It's free, no obligation. It's that simple, 303-996-9000. Is there a hook? Yes. Here's the hook. They want to show you that there are a number of companies out there that can do better than yours, or not. That's what they want to show you. And they hope that you someday become a customer. But there's no obligation. In fact, I love loss leaders. There's nothing wrong with loss leaders. Now, I don't like these trial periods that people hook you into and take a credit card and make you sign up for auto delivery and then hope that you forget to cancel. And a lot of them trick you into that. I don't like that stuff. I don't like when, they say money back guarantee and you never get your money back, all of those kinds of things. But whatever's on your mind, call us. 303-713-TALK. You can get right through right now. If you're listening elsewhere and you want to get through at another time, then you can call 303-MARTINO. Now, that number will go to our voicemail or come here. If we're here, it'll come here to the studio. If not, it'll go to our voicemail, 303-MARTINO. All right. Part of the show today, we're talking about CBD. And I believe that stands for cannabidiol. And then there's another one, cannabigerol, which is the mother of all, they say. It's above the chain, and all the other stuff is derived from it. I think I'm explaining that right. But here's really what's easy to remember. The cannabinoid plant has many benefits. Some people say getting high is one of the benefits if you take the stuff that makes you high and enough of it. But most people doing the cannabinoid products are not interested in the high. They're interested in other benefits. And there are all kinds. If I made a list, there would be dozens. But I'm very specifically interested in depression because I am reading online through many articles where they have proven not just anti-anxiety, but helping with depression itself through animal tests. Now, Dr. Jamie Baumgartner, a PhD up at Panacea Life Sciences in Golden. Jamie, I wanted to mention that these animal tests were amazing. They did some, I don't want to get into too much detail, but forced swimming tests and things that cause distress on animals, not cruelty at all. And then the CBD had an amazing effect on the brain. And they're saying that there are studies now going on that it could actually be used in a medical form eventually in a prescription strength for not just anxiety, not just feeling better, but treating depression. Have you heard about those studies?
Yeah, absolutely. There's a number of clinical studies that are ongoing now to take a look at acute and chronic depression, different types of anxiety, as well as post-traumatic stress disorder. And anecdotal reports in humans, people are taking this as an alternative to prescription medications, as well as the preclinical tests, meaning those predictive animal studies you're talking about. And typically those are in rats that are specifically bred to be in the laboratory, are all indicating that cannabidiol has marked effects to help relieve the symptoms of depression and anxiety. So you're absolutely correct, Tom.
And also that people just report feeling better when they're taking it. And so a lot of those studies are ongoing. We also talk a lot about anti-inflammatory. Okay. Now, I don't want to get too technical, but whenever I hear about CBD and inflammation, it talks about systemic inflammation, not just where your elbow hurts, but and a lot of people think that, I don't have inflammatory disease, because they might look at their ankles, or they might look at their wrists, or they might look at their fingers, and they don't have the obvious swelling that a lot of older people have. Inflammation disease is something people don't understand. That is a fire burning deep within you. You may not even know you have. And one of the classic symptoms, it is not the cause, but the symptom, or the actual correlation would be cholesterol, because you have inflammation in your arteries, and what happens is how do I explain it? The actual cholesterol is a healing agent, which is sent to the area to heal it. So it's trying to heal your blood vessels, and as a result, you have high cholesterol. High cholesterol means you have inflammation, and so some people, instead of dealing with the inflammation, they try to lower the cholesterol, which is really silly, without doing the other thing, because the other thing is the most important thing. And in fact, a lot of people who fared the worst with COVID were those who had inflammatory disease or endothelium disease, which is the swelling of the vessels, blood vessels. So CBD definitely has an anti-inflammatory effect. Why? Without being the PhD, but just knowing what the PhD knows, why is it an inflammatory? Is it like an aspirin?
So Tom, I won't go into the detail you and I normally would go into during commercial breaks, right?
Yeah.
But listen, cannabidiol interacts with a system that's present in all mammals. It's called the endocannabinoid system.
Okay.
Your body normally produces these endocannabinoids, and this whole system is designed to bring your body back into balance. Okay. So inflammation is your body's way of actually trying to stimulate your immune system to take cholesterol or take specific cells to the site of injury. Now, oftentimes our body over-responds, and so you get that buildup of cholesterol or hardening of the arteries or Alzheimer's disease, right?
Right.
And so what CBD does is it boosts your endocannabinoid system to help your body lower the cause of that inflammation. So typically, what we do as humans is we don't go to the doctor until we hurt,
right,
or something's wrong.
Okay.
Right? And then our current pharmacopoeia is meant to treat the symptoms, not the underlying causes.
Right. Exactly.
And so what we're seeing with all of this cannabinoid research is reinvigorating medicine, and medical researchers go back and say, what are the causes of these diseases, and how can we design better medications that get rid of the causes instead of just the symptoms?
But we do know that in short, it goes system-wide and helps your arteries be less inflamed along with everything else. So therefore, you're not using a lot of cholesterol or other so-called healing agents to do it. You're not getting an overreaction. And basically, it can, in a strange way, lower your cholesterol, by fighting inflammation. It also supports your immune system. And this is just science. This is amazing science. So as a result, I wanted to ask you, does it have anything on blood pressure? Has anything ever been done on blood pressure and CBD?
Yes, this cannabidiol has been shown clinically, meaning in human patients, that it will lower blood pressure about 5 to 10 in your diastolic and systolic pressures.
Wow.
So it's not as effective as torvastatin or other medications that specifically lower blood pressure. But when you think about, again, as we've been talking about, getting to the cause of why that blood pressure is going up, CBD will actually lower your blood pressure. That's been shown clinically.
That's realcbdthatworks.com. Linda, you want to talk about a crazy high water bill. What's going on in your life?
Are you talking to me, Tom?
Yeah. What's going on? Like, when did these bills start increasing? Was it a gradual buildup?
No, okay, no. It was this all 1 month, $500, something in that vicinity.
What?
I know.
How did that happen?
Well, I think it was my neighbor.
But wait a minute. Are you guys on the same meter?
No, we are not. But it's a duplex, and he comes down his stairs every morning and turns on my water.
Hold on. That can't be $500. Hold on.
Since COVID, people
All right, 30 seconds till Ideal and Simply Floors.
are shedding. They're more cognizant of what's going on and that it's an actual issue. And Dynavite has helped tremendously in our house with that.
I just heard he didn't tell me anything about him.
I'll give it a shot. And I ordered it and tried it, and it worked.
The Dynavite, the being at home, working with them, they all love it.
Me and Chewy are together.
I actually don't have Shannon's Hill. I need to get that.
Ask him, is there an easy place ants can find the Biden drop, sound drop?
And you've been hearing a lot about how well CBD has been working for my aches and pains. I use it a lot on achy joints.
Or is it only in his possession?
The more I use Blue Sky CBD,
I just want to know if Ants can put his hands on it.
I apply the balm directly to areas bothering me, and I use the tinctures in the morning for
Jesus, I gotta get this guy.
Inflammation. So if you're struggling with pain, energy, or even trouble sleeping, I want you to read what others say and take a look at the endorsement by Dr. Dorninger and Dr. Angsback, to name a few.
Okay, I'll let you know what he says, or I'll let Aunt know.
CBD.com. I really do want you to try Blue Sky CBD. Do yourself a favor and check it out at bluesky-cbd.com. Use promo code KNOW for 30% off. You're not going to be disappointed. Blue Sky CBD at bluesky-cbd.com. bluesky-cbd.com.
Are you embarrassed by your smile? Are you unable to eat the foods you love, afraid to laugh, afraid to live a normal life, even afraid to go out in public? Dr. Barrett's with Barrett's Dental here. I believe that you deserve a smile that you can be proud of so you can live your life the way you want, with the peace of mind that you can smile without embarrassment and that your mouth is healthy. At Barrett's Dental, we want to help you get your life back. I invite you to my office for a free consultation where you can find out for yourself if you are comfortable at Barrett's Dental. We offer total dental solutions, meaning we can handle all of your dental care in one convenient location without referring you all over town. If you feel safe at Barrett's Dental, it's the last place you'll need to visit to get the care you need. Is the condition of your mouth causing you to live a life of quiet desperation? Call me. I'll take great care of you. If you're looking for a safe place to take care of all your dental needs, call Barrett's Dental.
I can't believe my girl's
731-1008 or visit denverdentist.com.
Also benefits of IVs at your door. Rocky Mountain IV Medics. Hydration, immunosupport, migraines, general wellness. Call or text 720-987-2155. Rocky Mountain IV Medics. 720-987-2155.
This is Bill Ampere, General Manager at Cooney Lexus of Greenwood Village. We just received 14...
Calling you from a different line. Okay, hanging right up and calling you right back. When is Martina calling in? All right, hang on a minute. I'll tell you when she calls in. Hang on.
Donald Trump.
Quarterback John Lattimore was arrested on Thursday night for suspicion of receiving stolen property, according to sources who told Cleveland.com. Lattimore has not been formally charged. The Denver Nuggets acquired Aaron Gordon from the Magic and JaVale McGee
New York
from
City
the Cavaliers
Council
yesterday. And the Avalanche left Boulder strong
against
during
last
night that the
qualified
team plans on signing and auctioning off
for
with all
police.
proceeds going to the Colorado Healing Fund.
Who did?
I'm Katie
New York City.
Tax season is here.
No more immunity.
Now's the best
Is that
time
all?
to open a college savings account for your child.
There was a higher level. They could be held negligent on really
Colorado tax
egregious cases
deduction
now.
for next year.
You fucking stuff someone's toe,
At
they can sue you.
collegeinvest.org.
iHeart Colorado. Boulder Strong. We're raising...
You're back soon, but Tom, is it the one where Joe Biden stumbles and that thing he just goes, we're going to get a lot done? Yeah, okay, I have that, yeah.
No, the one where it's, I want to listen to it first, but yeah, something like that.
All right, you're on, ready.
I'm Tom Martino.
Troubleshooter 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Now, Linda, this is crazy.
Yes.
And by the way, if anyone has any questions for Panacea Life Sciences CBD, you can call us as well, 303-713-TALK. Linda says 1 month her bill goes from normal up $500. Now, that is absolutely ridiculous. But, Linda, you say it corresponded with a new neighbor. Is that one thing that you...
No, an old neighbor who's had an issue for 5 years now, since 2013.
What kind of an issue, dear? What do you mean?
Well, they tried to take my property, and so we went into court.
What do you mean they tried to take your property? I just don't understand. Tell me that issue first. Yeah.
This is a duplex.
Yeah.
And it was split from the street to the alley.
Now, this
and then
duplex, does this
and then
duplex have, just wait one sec. This duplex is owned, each half is owned by the owner. And does it have a set of rules called a condo?
No.
Well, hold on. There's got to be, like, what if you two disagree on something and you're adjoining? There's got to be a way to settle that. There are no meetings or nothing?
Well, we did that. I'm trying to tell you. We went to court, and it was determined that it was mine.
What was yours?
Some things. Oh, well, the carport is split in half.
Okay.
So it's a 3-car carport. They got it, and legally they get one half of it.
How was it split?
I got the other half. Okay, so then we, I had done some improvements, and I got the people that owned it this isn't even part of it, but can you understand?
Yeah, but Linda, there's a reason I'm asking, dear. I swear to God, when I ask questions, it's for a reason. I just want to get this straight. And this is real easy. You own half of a condo, okay? And what you're saying is half of a townhouse. There's only 2 of you, right? One next to another.
Right.
And the garage, you had a dispute in the past. You won it, and you got to have 2 spaces. He has 1. Is that how it was split?
Exactly.
Okay, now you think somehow this guy doesn't like you.
Oh, there's no doubt.
And so, as a result, do you think he is doing something with your water? What is he doing?
He comes down his stairs and turns on my water faucet is right next to his for outdoors.
Okay.
And my hose is stretched all the way to the side of the house, and I hardly ever go there.
I see.
When I did go over there, when I finally went over there, it was just flooded.
So this guy goes down and just leaves your water running.
Yeah, and then he'd come home and turn it off.
And you think...
And this went on for about a month.
Do you think that would cause... I'm asking people in general, or Mark, I'm asking, if somebody turned her water on in the morning and left it running all day and turned it off every day for a month, could that result in $500? I guess it could, huh?
Oh, God, yeah.
It might have been more than a month before I discovered it, but
why was he doing this?
I went through all that. They have a grudge. That's why I asked the questions. I don't want to go over it again. I mean, we had a whole story about it. So he's just not. He doesn't like her. So here's the thing. Did you ask him about it?
Oh, I called the police.
Well, okay. What did they say?
You can't prove it.
Yeah.
And they showed him cameras and footage on their CTV. And
where's the video from? Where'd the video come from? Where'd the video come from?
Their house.
Why don't you just have the spigot turned off?
Just hold on a sec. One thing at a time here. I don't understand this. You're saying there's video from somewhere. Who has a video camera?
They did.
Who's they, dear? Who's they?
The neighbors.
Your neighbor who's using the water has a video of himself turning it on. Why would he show a video of himself turning the water on?
He wanted to prove it to the police, but what he didn't do is let me see it, and so I could show them what he was doing.
You think he used the video?
No proof, and
you think he
erased it?
Okay, hold on a second. I'm just going to put her on hold. We just have this thing. We're talking over each other. I know it's not intentional. I understand exactly what you're telling me. I'm trying to find a way to get the neighbor for you because I believe you. I know it's frustrating to you, but I have to ask questions. It's just mandatory. I need to know things, but not necessarily what you want to tell me. Now, what I really would like to know is what Suzanne said. Is there a way to disable this, or is there a way to put a lock? Well, I know there's a way to put a lock on it.
Oh, yes, we've done all that. I just want to deal with the water department because they know all this, and they did not help me at all. It's not my doing. It's not the water I use. After 27 years I've been here.
No.
I've had a $35 a month record.
Yeah.
For 27 years, and now all of a sudden I get a $500 bill.
No, I agree with you. I think exactly what you said is going on. It sounds like a jerk. By the way, is he the only one that lives there?
It's his girlfriend's house, and he lives with her. And they're Japanese. That's okay to say that, I hope.
Well, I don't know what it has to do with anything.
It does, because they're kind of mean.
Wait a minute.
People.
I don't want to get into that. Hold on, Linda. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
How did you disable this thing?
Oh, I took the. He could use a set of pliers, but I need water in my front yard.
How did
so
you?
What do I do?
How?
I took the little red thing off the nozzle. Oh, see, I don't know how to.
You took the knob off.
Yeah.
You took the handle off.
You can still get to it with pliers.
Yeah, you need to do more than that, Linda. You need to do.
What?
There are locks you can put on it. There are locks you can put on outside spigots.
All right, I'll get one.
And they're available on Amazon.
Or just remove the bib. Have a plumber come out. My God.
She needs it to water stuff. I mean, there's a reason she needs it. I want to know about, have you ever talked to him directly about this?
I'm under, let's see, a restraining order.
Wait, they did a restraining order against you?
She did, yeah.
Well, you know how mean those Japanese can be.
Yeah, listen, don't fool around like that. I don't want to give life to that. Linda, listen, how old are you, Linda?
Do I have to say?
Yeah, I want to know.
78.
Okay.
78.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And here's the thing: there are people that say and they don't really mean what they're saying, or they say they do it, but it's from old. I just think, Linda. Just as really advice, when you say they're mean people and all that, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to joke about it. There are a lot of people who grew up in your era and older that unfortunately have very specific beliefs about not only Japanese, but Germans and different people we've been at war with. They do, and that's just life, okay? And it's terrible. But here's what I want to do. I think at this point, you don't have any proof. And you don't have any way to get that $500 back. But the water department should be curious as to why your bill went from $35 every single month for most of your life to $500 in 1 month. Okay, there should be, but I don't know even if they do know that it's unusual. I don't know what they can do. I mean, if they credit you, who's paying for it? They can't bill him for it. But I don't doubt that the guy is trying to get back at you for something. Especially if you said it was over on the side, flooded, and he was doing it every day. That sucks. That really does suck. But I don't think there's anything you can do. I can't personally think of anything you can do. And he has video that probably won't reveal much. I don't even think you can subpoena that video unless you went to real court, which would be more than the $500 bill.
Maybe she should get a camera.
Well, now it's done because she's taking care of it. The thing is, what she doesn't care about now, what she cares about is getting help paying that bill. She doesn't think she should be. Isn't that the bottom line? You don't think you should be responsible for that $500 bill, right? That's a lot of money. I don't blame her. Isn't that how you're feeling, Linda?
Oh, am I on the air now?
Yeah, now you are.
Thanks. I just want to deal with the water department, because they can help you financially, especially if I have a record of existing record.
That's if you have a broken, right, if you had a broken meter or something, or a leak sometimes.
Well, that sounds like a leak to me.
Yeah. You know what? Here's what we ought to do. By the way, I'm happy you're so jovial about this. I really am. What I'd like to do.
I'm not. I just laugh a lot.
Yeah. I would like.
Tom.
Yeah.
I've listened to you since 1959, and do you remember Arovi?
Well, listen, I haven't been on the air since 1959, but I swear to God.
1989.
Yeah,
1989.
Okay.
And Arovi, you helped me with that. Arovi, he's dead now. He ripped us off for about $50,000.
He ripped off a lot of people.
Who is he? Share.
Oh, you know him, Sandy Sanford. Yeah, he's dead. I didn't know that.
What did he do?
Anyway, back to the water department. They can help me financially. They have in the past, but for some reason they're refusing this.
What happened in the past where they helped you?
Well, when I have a sprinkling system leak.
Here's what I want to do.
And I adjust it.
Hey, Suzanne, let's see if Deputy Doc can negotiate something based on the fact that she's never had a high bill again, ever, ever, ever. Okay, we'll come back to John, who has a question about diminished value. It's very important. And then a stimulus check question.
And then more on CBD.
I have never heard anybody in my life have a stereotype of mean Japanese people. I have never heard it in my life. You're saying that's a big one.
No. I'm just saying I've heard it very specifically,
This report is
from World War II, I assume, in a nursing home.
From the Bedford Sports
Refused to have a nursing home. She was Japanese. And said, I don't trust you people here, blah, blah, blah. I don't want to get
And it all relates back to the war, you think?
Oh, that's what she said, yeah. You tried to steal. She said, you guys tried to steal our rubber.
That was the oddest fucking thing I've never heard of that stereotype.
Well,
those mean Japanese.
I'm not just saying mean, but they're distrustful. That's a stereotype that people have done that I've heard personally. Yes.
I have been working hard to get a diminished value expert. I found one. They're out of Texas. So I was going to try them for the first time with this call if they're available. Are you cool with that? Okay. All right.
That's cool.
I had a Japanese boss, and he said that it's typically Korean people that are meaner than Japanese people. Well, the Ben Ferguson pump. So for me, it's like I've always heard the mean Korean stereotype instead of like Japanese.
I've never heard that.
Hi, Andrew Kenny with Boulder.
I've never heard any of it.
Look, the last two months, oh my God, I don't want to get into it. I'll make fun of certain things I didn't want to make fun of.
Unfortunately, nearly every home.
You know, nowadays people are just so fucked up. But
It's so fucking odd. I was just
that
like,
woman's 78. And she goes, well, you know, she was making it sound like it was a known fact.
that's what I mean.
It was like, I know, like a known fact. Like, oh, well, you know, he's Japanese, except you know.
You know those Jewish guys,
They're
they're cheap.
cheap people. You know, because we think of Japanese as gentle, don't we?
I've never,
I
like,
know.
I don't think I've ever felt any particular way about them, is what I say.
No, I find in general Asian people are more laid back and gentle.
I think of, I'll tell you what I think of Asians in general, fucking good students, like crazy smart in school.
But you know, also, okay, there's a line of thought now that all stereotyping is bad because you can't group people in like that. Now,
yes, there's something you can do about it thanks to Colorado.
It only goes so far. I mean, here's the question. Are there stereotypes? How do they become stereotypes? And are there stereotypes that are true?
Well, there has to be, or else there wouldn't be stereotypes.
I mean, but there are some that are just so negative, and they keep on and on and on and on. You know, I don't want to get into it, but and there's a lot about Italian. You know, there's a lot about if you think of any kind of ethnic group, Polish, Jewish, Italian, and Jewish is really ethnic and religious. And then you think about German, Japanese, you think about, I don't know.
Yeah, there's stereotypes.
Africans, there are stereotypes for everything. And that's why the Seuss thing got started, because the images were stereotypical, I think.
Yeah, the pictures of the Japanese kids or Korean kids or whatever they are. But yeah, but not. I mean, yeah.
Now people,
but who gives it? I guess
some people will swear to God that the stereotypes. Some people don't use stereotypes they hate. It's ignorance, right? Or maybe even.
Well, I think most hateful things are more ignorance than anything.
Some people might think it's in good nature. Here's the thing.
Millions of Americans are finding relief every day by using CBD products.
The real harm
market, with hundreds of thousands of happy customers, has a wide range of CBD products specifically formulated to help people just like you. Take a listen to what they're saying.
So you mean it perpetuates the stereotype?
That's what I want. It perpetuates the line of thought.
Yeah.
Right now, you can save 50% on your first
even little expressions we have that are totally wrong. Like two people down, go Dutch.
Yeah, but go Dutch. What's wrong? Why is that even a negative?
It is. But why? I don't know.
Does it mean they're cheap?
They're insinuating, when you say go Dutch, you're insinuating.
You each pay for yourself.
Yeah, I don't even know where it was derived, but I've heard it's wrong because it is insinuating.
And right now, through the special radio-only offer, you can save 50% on your first order.
See, I don't even look at it that way. It'd be like if me and Mike go out somewhere, we go Dutch. Although I'd never say that.
Nowadays, people, I just don't think they say it anymore. I know damn well people are ignorant of some of these things and do that because
a lot of streaming services, aren't there?
Because they don't know any better. I don't think everything is hate.
Type in Nature Doc and Chill if you're an armchair astronaut, if you prefer physics to psychics, or perhaps you know a precocious paleontologist. Go to CuriosityStream.com to learn more and sign up today.
I certainly don't think people need to be canceled the rest of their life for things.
No. Well, and what gets me about Dr. Seuss and stuff like that is, it was such a different time. There was everything was different. I mean, how do you cancel someone for how they acted 200 years ago? We weren't even alive. How the hell would have you acted 200 years ago? You have no idea, right?
Orchard can also handle making repairs or updates.
The phrase going Dutch is a 300-year-old insult to Dutch people. Slang slinging. We explore how language helps make sense to go Dutch or to have a Dutch treat.
Why is it an insult?
I'm looking.
And most importantly, we beat out 7 other offers for our
a handful of casual culture bashing remains embedded in our language. Casual culture bashing. During the Anglo-Dutch Wars that began in the late 17th century, a number of English idioms sprang a saying the Dutch derisively.
Well, what happens if it's not bad anymore? Like, my kids would have no idea what going Dutch means. They would never have heard it.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. All right, Dan, welcome to the show. I'm Tom Martino. What's going on?
Well, I had a minister kick me off of a farm and treat me wrong because my brother showed up to help me. I'm handicapped and I'm living in an RV, and he lied to the cops to get me off the property, and now I can't find anywhere else to put my RV to live in it.
Now, you were living on church property, Dan?
I was living on a farm that the minister was renting.
He was renting the farm and letting you use part of it?
Yes, he was.
Okay. Now, I don't want to get into that big old, what happened there. I don't care about that because there's nothing we can do about it, right? The guy just wanted you off his property. How long had you been there?
A year and a half.
Okay. So,
but what? Come on, I want to know, and a lot of people want to know what happened. What was the riff, man? Why did he kick you off? Did you not pay? What happened?
And yeah, you're the one that did bring it up. What happened?
Right. I paid him his money each month.
How much?
I paid $200 a month for the spot.
Well, listen, you can go anywhere. You can go anywhere for that. Why do you have to go there? I mean, that $200 a month is. Go ahead.
No, I had a time. I'm up here at Dacona Plymouth and Firestone, and there's nothing up here. You just can't find any place to put them.
What kind of RV is it?
I have a 35-foot fifth wheel with one push-out.
Okay. 35-foot fifth
I have a
wheel.
factory-made unit, and I take care of it.
So it doesn't look like crap?
No, it's a nice unit.
What year is it?
It's 99.
Yeah, okay. So, how much does it cost? Have you found anything up there?
All I found is some RV parks, and if they're over 3 years old, you can't put them in an RV park.
Oh, my goodness. Did you know that, Mark? They have covenants?
Oh, a lot of places. I mean, Tiger Run, a lot of places do.
They come out and check your unit because they don't want a junky unit.
Yeah, no, they don't want any old units. Simple as that.
Even if you're just renting a spot.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right.
Okay. Now, I don't know what the hell. I mean, we can try to find out if anyone has any land. What kind of hookups do you require?
I don't need anything but electric.
Well, where are you dumping?
I have a Sanolette that I have brought out, and then I have them come pump it.
Oh, that's a good idea. You know, that's too bad that you had a falling out. There, do you know any? Now, you said a minister. What is that all about? Were you in his church?
No. He runs. He has a church in Longmont, and I've known him for years. He also owns a drilling company. He drills caisson holes for housing areas. Him and his boys. And he told me when I lost the last spot because the county changed the laws, I could move over there. Well, when I got there, that was all well and fine. And my brother showed up with his RV to visit me for a couple of days, and he accused us stealing electricity from him, which I didn't do. I was paying for electricity, and around and around we went.
Right. Yeah.
And then him and my brother got in an argument over a truck that he had there.
Yeah.
And he broke my brother's pelvic bone.
Wait, so they got into a scuffle, fisticuffs?
Almost, no. A tow truck broke his pelvic bone, but the minister called for the tow truck.
Oh, okay, listen. I don't know where you're going to put it, because there may be people who don't want. In fact, I don't think you're going to find a place for $200 a month if you go to a rate. Wait, it doesn't matter because it's too old. Nobody wants it. You're kind of up the creek right now. What are you doing right now temporarily?
I'm staying on a friend of mine's farm for another 5 or 6 days, and then I've got to leave here.
Now, do you pull that with your pickup? Do you have a pickup to pull that fifth wheel?
No, I have it hooked to a little single-axle semi-truck.
Oh, okay. So between and then what do you use to get around once you park? What do you use to get around your semi?
No. It stays hooked up. I don't drive anymore, and I have a driver that'll take it where it's going, and then we park it because I start having seizures. I'm handicapped.
Well, how do you get groceries and all of that? How do you go about life?
I have a caretaker that comes and takes me to the grocery store.
I see. And then what's your income?
I live on $800 a month, and I get
my God,
$140 a month food stamps.
How old are you, sir?
I'm 68 years old.
What's your disability?
Yes.
What's your disability?
That's my 800. Oh, I burnt my lungs on a federal forest fire.
Oh, my goodness.
And I also have osteoporosis, and I tore up one shoulder and broke a rotor.
How old is your brother?
My brother is 57 years old.
Can he help you out?
No, because he's got 3 vertebrae in his back that are fused.
So he can't work either?
Nope.
So where's he living right now?
In an RV in Longmont, Colorado.
So what I'm saying is, do you guys plan on living together?
We can. If we could find an apartment up this way, we would rent it and move in it.
Okay.
But you can't rent nothing for less than $1,200 or $1,300 a month.
You might want to. I have another novel plan that you might want to consider. I'm serious. Hold on. Maybe it never occurred to you.
Now, get found fast in about a minute.
This report is sponsored by Red Pill America.
From the Best Price Sports Traffic Center, travel around the Mile High City Freeway system, well, it's starting to clog up as it goes on a Friday midday sometimes. Got a crash downtown, southbound I-25 approaching I-70. That's going to back you up to I-76, so watch out for that. Off highway, got a rollover crash at 35th and Quebec to watch out for. Best to avoid that area. Back out on the highway drive, watch out for slow speeds on westbound I-70 between 270 and Monaco. And westbound 270, stop and go between Quebec and Vasquez. Watch 31 pinpoint weather. Going to be a chance of showers today with a high near 49. Right now, cloudy in the metro area and 45. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Pete Wagner, 630 K-How.
It's time.
All right, Mark. You got to get down fast here about things.
And Cortez, and we're the hosts of Red Pilled America, a good old-fashioned storytelling show you won't find in Hollywood.
Listen to Red Pilled America every week on iHeartRadio or wherever you listen to podcasts.
You really need to talk to the guys at Get Found Fast about your corporate or company website. I really do want to beat this through your head. You realize most small business owners have not looked at their own website in the last 90 days. A lot of them don't even have the correct hours. A lot of them don't even realize when it got designed, people didn't have certain phones. Now they don't even look good on mobile devices. You need to talk to the folks at Get Found Fast. We reached out to them. They helped us with referral lists big time. In fact, referral lists now, a lot of weeks we have well over 100,000 people, unique people, visit it. You just got to check this kind of stuff out. But they will give you a free webinar at getfoundfast.com. It takes about 30 minutes. They'll show you different things for free. They'll show you the Google panel, which people don't even know how to access their own. They're going to teach you all this, and it's free. Then they'll go over all their services. Getfoundfast.com.
This year, staying home has taken on a whole new meaning. But a new color and a fresh coat of paint changes everything. You can trust Certified painters to handle every detail. Listening, testing, and tasting everything. Get a free estimate from Certified painters today. Times may have changed, but Certified painters' local service and expertise remains the same. To get your painting project started, go to Certipro.com. That's Certa with a C. Each Certified painter's business is independently owned and operated. The journey on the path to spiritual enlightenment is personal. And as you'll hear on the Astray podcast, it can also be deadly. Join filmmaker Caroline Slaughter on the podcast as she uncovers the disappearances and deaths that have befallen Westerners who have taken a spiritual pilgrimage to India. Don't go to India because this is a leading supply trap for your vulnerability. Listen to Astray on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Okay, feel like you've heard everything there is to hear about COVID? Well, think again. See, there are new forms of the virus spreading quickly across the country. So now it's more important than ever to protect yourself, your friends, and your family. Okay, how? First, wear a mask. Look for something that fits snugly and covers your mouth and nose. It'll help protect anyone you come in contact with, too. And speaking of the people around you, try to have fewer of them. So stay at least 6 feet apart from others when you're out of the house and avoid crowds. Then get vaccinated when it's your turn. All of this will be a great help in beating the new forms of the virus. And we'll do our part to keep updated on COVID. But it will take all of us to help slow the spread. We can do this. You can learn more at cdc.gov/coronavirus. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Brighten your home and save 10% on Benjamin Moore paint by joining the Guy Reed loyalty program. Stop by a store or go to GURLYS.com to sign up today. Guy Reed, your neighborhood paint store since 1899. Hi, it's Mandy Call. Join my friend Gary Bell and Brad Pollock for the Bell and Pollock Legal Show right here on KHAL every Saturday morning at 7. It's a live call-in show to give Coloradans like you free legal advice on any topic you'd like to discuss with them.
Hey, I'm Andy. If you don't know me, it's probably because I'm not famous. But I did start a men's grooming company called Harry's. The idea for Harry's came out of a frustrating experience I had buying razor blades. Most brands were overpriced, over-designed, and out of touch.
It's amazing to me. They sell
Here's our secret.
fucking like the $1 a month shave club. It's amazing that you came up with that entire business model. Who would have known you need razor shipped to you every fucking month? Who would have known, right?
Well, what about this stupid 100% quality guarantee?
Yeah.
Millions of guys have already made the switch to Harry's.
Getting heads
so thank you if you're one of them. And if you're not,
people are doing it. It's fucking wild, man.
Get a Harry starter.
I'll tell you what I just started doing. All our dog food comes in through Amazon now. Automatically, same time, every month. It's fucking beautiful.
Just go to harrys.com.
It's beautiful.
7750 at checkout. That's Harrys.
Pickup's cool too, man. Just pull up and they load the shit in your car and you take off. You don't have to walk through the fucking the war zone or delivery.
Pay attention to your spending and your savings.
Walmart's really getting good on delivery. I mean, really. You pay them $99 a year, just like an Amazon Prime. That's who they're going after. And they'll deliver anything to you all the fucking time.
From the store, like fresh stuff.
Yeah, from the store. Anything you fucking want in their store. It's fucking crazy. $99 a year.
From your home equity, so
But why do you have to pay? I don't have to pay shit to get it done by King Super.
You'll typically receive not only
I
a
don't know.
much lower rate,
That's just how, that's the model they do. You get free shipping online and free grocery delivery. $99 a year.
There are never any upfront or hidden fees, never any pressure, no obligation.
It's basically what Amazon does. I don't know why King's does it for free. I have no idea. I didn't know they did, to be honest. Do they have a minimum? Maybe that's it. You got to order over $50 or something.
I don't know. I
mean, you could order a 12-pack of Diet Coke at Walmart and deliver it.
I don't know. Let me see. King Super. It might be. It might be a delivery charge. Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
Here to help you solve problems, answer questions, take complaints. I want to go back to Dr. Jamie Baumgarten very quickly here. Somebody has a question. Is it different? How is it different than aspirin specifically? They want to know. They take aspirin every day. This seems to have the same effects as aspirin. Is there anything that aspirin does that this doesn't do? We're talking about CBD products from Panacea Life Sciences or whatever. What is the difference?
Well, so first off, 10% of the population cannot take aspirin because it actually increases acid in your stomach and can lead to ulcers. So this is, CBD does not have that effect, has very similar mechanisms of action of aspirin, but has greater anti-inflammatory effects. So what we've actually seen in our studies is that CBD is 40 times more potent than ibuprofen in terms of an analgesic pain reliever.
Okay.
So if you're taking aspirin for either pain, headache, or to basically lower your cardiovascular risk, CBD will do all of that and more. So it's a much better, much safer element.
Amazing. RealCBDThatWorks.com. If you put Tom in the promo code, you get 30% off. All right, so listen, we need to talk right now. I'm hoping we have enough time, but he has a diminished value question. Also, somewhere to put the RV. I wanted to ask Dan. Dan, have you considered, this is a very simple alternative, have you considered moving to another state? There are states that are very inexpensive, states that won't care about the year, make, or model of your RV or anything like that.
Yes, we have. We talked about the only thing we've got here is our doctors and stuff are here for our health reasons.
But you can really, Dan, because I'm telling you, I looked offline for you, or online when I was off the air. It's very difficult to find a place to put an older RV, if not impossible. New Mexico comes to mind, Nevada. They also, Arizona,
Utah.
Even, and Arkansas is a really good state. Seriously, I'm looking at alternatives here. We don't even have to mess with winter and heating or any of that. Now, John has a question on diminished value. John, what happened? What vehicle did you have, and what happened? John, are you there, sir? Okay, what I'm going to have to do is just move that to another time. Jake, what's going on with you, Jake? I'm right here. What's going on with your stimulus check?
Hey, Tom, I was just curious. With the stimulus check and parents that are separated and whatnot, who gets to get the stimulus for the child?
I don't know how it's decided, actually. I don't know how it is decided. But I do know one parent gets it over the other. I do know they don't send it to both, but that's a good question. Who gets it? That's a good question. And you know what? We ought to figure that out, because I've never been asked that before. Who do you think would know that, Mark? That's a good question. Are you separated? I would think the one. I would think it's the full custodial parent who claims them on their taxes. That's what I would think. I think they go by tax returns. In fact, I can almost assure you that.
What year would it be that they do it by? The
Why? Because you guys alternate?
No, we don't alternate. It's just she went to go live with her mom this past year, so I'm wondering if I have to give that money to her or.
Well, are you paying child support?
No.
Jake, how old is she?
She is 16 now.
Use your common sense, okay? It's a stimulus check for your daughter. You don't pay child support. Who do you think should get the money? Do you think they meant it for fathers that don't pay child support that have kids?
No. It's not one of those situations. By all means, no, it's not. No, I'm definitely still involved in the child's life and my daughter's life and everything.
But I meant that though. If you don't
child support or anything like that.
Well, you're not ordered to pay child support. Is that right?
Correct. Yeah, because she still comes to me, and she just moved residence. She lives with her mom now.
So wait, do you guys have her 50-50?
No, she still stays with her mom, but she moved over there last year.
I'm just curious, Jake. I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm trying to figure out, why do you not pay child support? Are you? I don't know why, but whoever claims the kid on the tax return will get the stimulus check. I can't be any more clear than that. And what they're going by, Mark, for this stimulus check is 2020, right? They're going by 2020.
Or last year filed.
Yeah, the last year filed or 2020. If you have any specific questions, we'll try to ask our accountant on that. More coming up.
This is Brent Ivinson with Ideal Home Loans and race.
Is he there?
But you don't want to play the waiting game.
We're done with Dan. I mean, I can't help Dan. He wants to put a $99 lease somewhere. I don't know what to tell him. I mean,
he stepped away to do something with his cattle. He stepped away to do something with his cattle. Luckily, we have caller ID because I want to try these diminished value experts out.
Damn cattle.
Oh, what about the alpaca, Mark? Oh.
I didn't even notice them missing, did you? You can't have one alpaca, so if
they had 3, now they have 2.
I know. If another one dies, they got to buy a new one.
You know that beautiful Russellville Ranch on Tamichi there, right before our neighborhood? It's to the left. It's gorgeous.
What about it?
They have 3 alpacas, which I just love alpacas, and 1 died.
So 21 years old.
You know, I think alpacas are cute, but
they're
other than
so adorable.
Nothing.
I know.
In fact, they're fucking coyote bait. They won't even fight back, man. They just eat.
But they're the cutest things ever.
And they shit.
Right, they shit and eat.
You know, the lady did tell me they all tend to shit in the same place, though. So if you own them, you're only shoveling in one area.
Did you see on Fox News this morning the new kitty litter robot box? Did you see that?
What does it do?
It's just an electronic litter box, I guess.
I've seen a lot of them where they scrape themselves and clean.
Yeah, I was going to look it up.
No, I tried one.
This is like kitty litter robot.
Ugh.
Or you just train them to shit in the toilet.
That is the best thing in the world. When you get a cat, and that really does, the little robot you're talking about. But I'm telling you, man, that thing fucking, when they are trained to do that, there is nothing better. Nothing better.
Yeah, but how hard is it to train
I saw one little freaking cat that flushes the toilet.
They build literally a litter box that sits under the toilet. See, that's how you train them.
Yeah.
That's the one I saw on Fox News this morning, the commercial. It's got great reviews, but it is driven.
So big fucking deal. I mean, that's the pain in the ass. You still gotta, how does it clean? Okay, now we're gonna see. It goes like that. Watch. Here's the poop. Now watch. See, my cat would have buried the poop.
Other ships considering.
Oh, then it turns.
Africa. Greece today in the deep south.
Well, you got to be bored watching cat shit movies there.
That's one hell of a.
That's one hell of a litter box.
It turns and dumps it in there. It filters it, dumps it, then puts the litter back. That's kind of cool. If it works as well as they make it look like.
Straight line winds and large hail.
And you have to, does it do it on a timer?
Or delayed in parts of Alabama.
Or a sensor, like weight or something.
Coronavirus malaise. A new federal survey finds a growing number of adults reported feeling anxious or depressed between August and February.
It looks small though. Some cats are pretty dang big.
And those who did not graduate high school. 1 in 4 said they needed counseling or therapy, but didn't get it. Will Reed, ABC News.
For the ones finding new ways to ensure the job always gets done. For the ones wearing many hats.
It's okay. But I like, let me see, there are some
Have you ever actually known a cat yourself that uses a toilet?
Meet our Granger.
No, I've seen them.
Yeah, I've just seen them.
Now these are, look at these.
Oh yeah.
You know what's fucking amazing?
That one has a scraper.
Cats. How long does it take to litter box a cat? Like fucking they're born with it, right?
They go right in.
They go right in it. But a fucking kid takes a couple of years not to shit their diaper. I mean, what the fuck? Isn't that just amazing?
Another one. Look.
To operate at scale, he needs to get started hiring right away.
The Chillix.
Litter boxes are the
one. And the moment we sponsor a job,
and I'm the only one who deals with them in my family.
Damn right. I had to deal with all the diapers.
Why can't teach your cats here? Why don't you try to teach?
Well, they're too old now.
Hell no, cats are not. You never heard the expression, you can't teach an old cat new tricks.
Exactly.
Because you can't.
I don't think you can teach a cat any fucking trick.
Yeah, for I'd have to know their schedule.
Here's one.
Then get them on a toilet
Watch this
during their schedule.
Imagine if you had to piss in your cat.
Look.
Best self-flushing cat genie.
Wait, that's not a toilet. That's
a glitter box that looks like a toilet.
That's a lot of trouble for a cat.
See, we can't have one open like that. Our dogs will get right in. It's disgusting.
It's disgusting. They love it.
It's more than 15 that the cat can do. It happens.
I love kitties.
Come on, kitty.
It looks pretty cool, though. The Litter Robot 3 Connect. It has an app, too, that tells you when it's running.
This one is a lot of trouble, though. Shit.
That looks like a lot of trouble.
Oh, that's why they're comparing it to this one, I'm sure. Look.
Healing Fund, which is an umbrella organization to support victims of crime.
Look at all these different kinds. My God, get rid of the fucking thing.
Now, impact traffic. This report is sponsored by
this one. Jesus, a conveyor belt. They have little construction workers. I mean, that one's stupid.
They got other kitties working for the cat.
That one was really dumb. Yeah, these are the most practical self-combers.
So watch out for that.
They
On
really
highway
are.
got a rollover crash at 35th and Quebec to watch
Some
out.
of these are $800, dude.
Back out on the highway drive. Watch out.
No, seriously, I think if I could teach my cat.
And westbound 270.
You'd have to get a cat first, right? Or you
have a cat.
Box 31 pinpoint.
You come over and teach our cats.
Oh, I can't have a cat. Stephanie's
in the metro area.
You know what? Almost anybody I've ever met that says they're allergic to cats is full of shit.
Her face gets swollen. She's really allergic.
Oh, okay.
Not dogs, cats.
Take advantage of their 40% off.
Hairless Sphinx, buddy.
Those things are ugly.
Like Mr. Bigglesworth.
Have you ever seen a hairless cat, Tom? They're kind of ugly.
They're ugly enough to where they're cute, though.
No, they're ugly enough to be ugly. Let's be honest, Mark.
I had the greatest looking cat in the world, but my name is
Oh, do I remember that one? Our friends have a Maine Coon.
Romeo. I got into a fight.
Oh yeah. Freaking, those things are huge.
I got into a fight with our fucking friends, Mancoon.
They're big.
Oh, it scratched the piss out of me. I fucking about killed it. In fact, till this day, if I come in that house, that cat is nowhere to be seen. Nowhere. I threw it across the room so goddamn hard.
Oh,
Sitting there just petting it like, oh, what a great cat. And that fucker turned around and fucking slashed me.
Curiosity on any device that can stream video. Learn more. Sign up today at curiositystream.com.
Get right on tape being cruel to animals.
Here's what it takes to get through the hardest times.
Oh, Mark. Where do I do thumbs down on you?
I hated that cat.
I love cats.
I love cats too. I got fucking 3 of them, and none of them ever scratch me.
Donate now to the Boulder County Crisis Fund.
We will work to ensure.
Would you ever declaw a cat?
In a transparent.
I would not declaw a
I
cat.
think I did once. I'm not sure. I think I did.
I think that's cruel.
This is the Troubleshooter
I think it
Show.
fucks with them.
Now, Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter.
I'm Tom Martino.
Welcome to the show, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I want to go right to the phones. Whatever problems, questions, or complaints you have, please call us and we'll get right to you. Let's go to John. John has a question about diminished value, and I'm going to bring up someone I'll introduce in 1 minute. He's going to listen right now. His name is Justin Petty. We'll talk about why he's on the line. John, what is going on? Tell us the story, sir.
Hi, Tom, Mark. I really enjoy your program.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I was involved in an accident on I-25, construction zone, stopped, car hit me in the back at about 45 miles an hour. So I have it's a 2016 450 Lexus hybrid. I bought new. So the other insurance company has paid for all the repairs. They didn't total it, but the repairs were about $18,000. So being a hybrid, I just wanted to trade it in after that kind of a rear-end collision. And so the dealer offered $24,000, and trade-in value on Blue Book is around $31,000.
Why are these cars so expensive? Tell me about these cars.
Well, there's the Lexus series of the hybrid. It's a 450, and they're just a hybrid.
Like if you buy one now, how much are they?
60,000.
Okay.
Plus.
Okay.
I would have fought like hell for that thing to be totaled, man. That is crazy. 18 grand worth of damage on a vehicle worth about 26. That's insane.
Yeah, I don't even know. But listen, I want to talk about a lot of different aspects, but let's get right to your question, diminished value. And here's what I want to say. I want to preface everything by saying that diminished value, and I'm going to put you on hold, John, just because of the background noise, but I want you to listen, okay? Now, okay, you're still listening. Now, a diminished value in some states, you can't get diminished value because it's simply outlawed. In other states, well, that's it, really. And then some insurance policies will say they're not going to pay your diminished value if it's your own policy that you make the claim on. Okay, so those two caveats. Sometimes it's outlawed. Sometimes your policy prohibits you from collecting from your own insurance on it. Now, let's talk about what diminished value is. Diminished value is when there's a difference between what the car is worth after the accident and what the car would have been worth without the accident. It's that simple.
And it's so psychological, though. I mean, really, if it's repaired correctly, it shouldn't even exist, but it does.
Oh,
and
it does.
Is real.
It does because it's real, and people will pop you. Now, the older the car, the lesser your chances of getting diminished value. And it's just a fact.
His got slammed because I guarantee on the Carfax with $18,000 in damage, it's going to say major damage right on the Carfax.
And again, whether a car, the older it is, the harder it would be, and also the more used a car is. Meaning, if you have a car, it could be late model car, but it has hundreds of thousands of miles, obviously, you would have less diminished value. But there is a such thing as diminished value. And Suzanne, tell me how you found Justin Petty.
So we had a listener, the last time we had a diminished value call a month or so ago, we had a listener just call me and tell me about these folks, Petty Details Appraisal Services. He used them for his diminished value issue, and it was a success. So I thought, hey, let's see what they know about it and get them on the air.
Okay. And so, Justin, did you become a diminished value expert? Oh, well, let me bring him up. Yeah, there you are. Go ahead, Justin.
I'm here. I was just listening. Auto adjuster.
Okay, we gotta do something about his phone because I can't hear him. Every other word. I'm sorry, Justin. Hang on a sec. Just hang on 1 second here. Is it better? Okay, I don't know what was going on. Maybe. Okay, let's just. All right, Justin. I asked. There you are, sir. Are you a diminished value expert?
Yes, I've been in court all across the country.
And how did you become a diminished value expert?
So I started out as an all lines auto adjuster back in the mid-90s.
Okay. Now, when do you experience the most diminished value in your experience?
Well, you guys sort of nailed it. When the car is brand new and when it's a high-end vehicle like a luxury SUV, like John was mentioning with his Lexus, they have a discriminating consumer base. So the newer it is and the more expensive it is, the more likely it's going to suffer pretty bad if it gets an accident history early in its life.
How do you go about proving a value for diminished value?
That's a question that comes up all the time, and it's simpler than you think. It's an appraisal. When you prove the value of any kind of property, you do an appraisal, and there's some rules for appraisal that are used in each state. Each state sort of has their own way about determining what rules you use, but there's a standard rule book for doing appraisals, and so that's how we do it. We compare the pre-accident value in the same market with the post-accident value, and the difference is the loss in value.
Okay. Now, when you say post-accident value, is that based on what dealers or wholesalers will pay for the vehicle?
Well, sure. You have to limit it to the proper market. So there's an appraisal rule about the market, and so you have retail, wholesale, trade-in, and private party. So in each of those markets, an accident history will affect the value, but it affects it slightly differently depending on who the buyer and seller is. A wholesale you have to disclose certain types of accidents if they have structural damages and things like that at the auction. So it really affects it in every market.
Okay.
Does that help?
Yes, it does. In fact, I love your answers. They're very straightforward. What is the most difficult diminished value to prove?
Well, a lot of times people will have a little minor accident on their vehicle a year or two before, and then a major accident. And when you have two of them, boy, it makes it hard because the insurance companies like to point at that first one and act like, oh, well, it had a prior accident before this one, and try to act like that eliminates the diminished value on the second loss. So I would say those cases that have a prior accident, those are the hardest ones to get paid without suing somebody.
What are the insurance companies that hate paying diminished value? I know they all do, but who are the biggest pains in the ass?
Well, I think the list would be shorter if you asked who loves it.
Okay, who loves it?
They don't. None of them like to pay it. They like to argue it, no matter who it is. I tell people this all the time. It wouldn't matter if I were Jesus, they would still argue about the diminished value. They just do not like to agree to pay it.
Now, what I'd like to know is, how do you get paid when you do this for someone?
So, since we're not attorneys, we can't charge a fee. We have to be disinterested. So we charge a flat appraisal cost. It's just a $350 fee for the appraisal, and there's no other charge. So I get paid to write the appraisal, and then I have a team of attorneys, and of course we help, if there's questions about how, if I have to write a rebuttal to an argument about the appraisal. So we write the appraisal, you pay for that, and then we're sort of in the game until the claim is resolved.
Okay. I love what you do, and I have an idea for expanding your business I'm going to talk to you about in a minute. But right now, as far as diminished value for this guy, 2016 Lexus 450 hybrid. And he said that normally he'd get a trade-in of around 24. And what are they asking for now? What are they offering now, John? 30. Oh, I'm sorry. It's my fault. Let me bring John up. Go ahead, John. What are they offering now?
The dealer appraised it at 24, but Blue Book and trade-in has been up to 31. Now, this car was in perfect shape, low mileage, not a dent in it, no previous accident.
How do you do precondition appraisal, Justin Petty? Is it based on what the owner tells you, or what?
Yeah, we do. We are doing a lot of more Skype inspections now via video. So we can do that now if there's a big question about it. But yeah, new cars, you can assume they're in pretty clean condition, and we talk to the owner about that as well. But,
does a 2016 sound like a good candidate?
Yeah, that Lexus is a high-end luxury SUV, and so it's going to have, like you said, I think he got a fairly decent trade offer for it having an accident history. He's showing 6 or 7 in diminished value. 31 before, and he's getting an offer of 24. But I think that 24 is probably a pretty good offer. It's probably more like 22 or something as an average afterwards. So he's probably got an $8,000 or $9,000 diminished value claim to pursue.
So
would he have signed something already with the other insurance company after they fixed it? In other words, when do you give up your right, if ever, to the diminished value claim?
Yeah, that's right. I know when you make a claim with your own company, you sign something. I would imagine the other party has you sign something, doesn't it? John, did you have to sign anything when you settled with the other company?
No, they just went ahead and did the repairs, and I took it to the shop. They paid for all the repairs, and then I submitted for a diminished value. They offered $1,500. And so my question to him is, so if he gives me the appraisal and I send it to the insurance company, they say, go pound sand, even though you've got the appraisal.
Right.
What do you do?
Yeah, what good is it? Justin, does your appraisal hold any more water than his two... like his offer for trade-in?
Well, he was saying each state has their own set of rules.
But I'm talking about the weight it holds. The rules would have nothing to do. The state wouldn't say, I don't think, order them to do it. So what is it when it comes to what you do? Why does it have teeth? Hold on, okay? Hold on before you answer that, because I want to give you more time, and then I'll go back also to Panacea Life Sciences coming up.
Community call.
All right, ideal coming up in about 30 seconds.
Call It Legal Show right here on K-House every Saturday morning at 7. It's a live call-in show. You can call in.
I don't know what
free
you're...
legal advice on any topic.
What will he do? I mean, he will...
Don't miss the Trading Group Show.
He'll have an appraisal.
Well, if an insurance company is forced to value in a certain manner in each state, and he does it in that manner, I would assume they're kind of forced to do it.
Ideal home loans for your next ideal home loan is something I don't just say, it's true. Ideal home loans has many benefits to using them. The first and foremost is the only one of its kind interest rate guarantee. What they're saying is you refinance and close with them, or you buy a house with them. And for 2 years, if rates go down by 0.75% or more, just 0.75%, they refinance you free of charge. That's how simple it is. IdealHomeLoans.com gives you this guarantee plus more. What else do? They let you pick your own term, so you can refi as many times as you want. You don't have to go back to 15 or 30. You can pick whatever term you want. And of course, they also have the pre-approval, which is like a cash deal. It's done. All you need is appraisal, and you're done. That's IdealHomeLoans.com, 303-867-7000.
I like how our news crew in there, they always have TMZ going. I find that so the restrictions on atrocity, the restrictions on voting in Georgia, they passed. What are the restrictions? Well, good thing each state can do whatever they want. What did Georgia do? They said you had to be smart to vote, and they give a litmus test right out front. Don't ever move there. Okay, hold on. Georgia's restricted in voting.
Faster and for $12,000 more on average, which means more money for you. The secret, Gay and Sarah already.
Okay, here's what it is. The bill passed both chambers. Let's blah 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 blah.
That's guaranteed in writing. Call the team I would trust to sell your home. Gay and Sarah with the Riddle Group at 833-453-SOLD.
Voting rights advocates say it's not bad. I mean, it's bad.
What does it limit?
They're alarmed by measures.
You got to be a citizen.
I don't know. Hold on.
When you hire the professionals at Certified
White House land base.
Painting is the perfect way to renew and refresh the home you love. You can trust the proven experts at Certified Painters.
Nothing less than a concealed nationwide effort to restrict voting rights. Yeah, because you'd rather anybody vote, and more often the better.
Yeah, but what's the deal? What they do?
I'm trying to find out what they did. What's so bad? You're not going to find out. You're not by CNN. Let's see.
It's all about the nose. It's your voters. The first line of defense against bacteria and viruses. If
voters will have to request absentee ballots 11 days before the election.
It's important to keep your nose clean,
rather than the Friday before.
It gets rid of germs by rinsing.
Now tell me. Okay, and voters who seek absentee ballots will have to provide identification.
It's called lavage nasal.
I swear to God.
I thought that was pretty much normal already, no?
Mucus, bacteria, and viruses. Millions use
What's wrong with that?
All natural relief from sinus congestion and allergies.
And you can't send unsolicited absentee ballots.
That's right. Easy to use.
Well, of course.
It comes with an absolute guarantee.
I don't fucking understand what the problem is with this.
Every day. Now it's time to start cleaning our nose with Navage. At Navage.com, see
right-wing conservatives.
No, seriously.
I have no idea what's wrong with that shit. I find it hard to believe that's like new shit.
You get someone who understands.
I guarantee the word racist will be used in it, right? Somehow it's racist.
Tailored small business solutions that make you feel.
I heard a lady this morning saying that they should be able to, when people are in line to vote, people should be able to bring them water and stuff paid by taxpayers, because some communities have to stand in line so long.
Right now, Allstate has almost as many ways to save as there are types of money. Save for being a new customer. Save more for adding Tidewater. And save even more for driving safely. Visit Allstate.com.
You think your kids
Find out how much
Picked up any bad shit out of COVID?
Now that should be music to your ears.
You think it affected their psyche over the last year, your kids? Or it didn't?
Actually, I don't know. I don't know, actually.
From the Exergen Temporal Scanner Thermometer Weather Center.
You know what's weird is they're at the age where, you know, they're growing up so fast anyhow, it's hard to tell what's what.
I'm Fox 31, Pinpoint Weather Meteorologist Brooks Gardner.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
There are big news stories that big tech and the liberal media hide from you every day. We tell you what those stories are on the Ben Ferguson Show podcast. Download the Ben Ferguson podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, wherever you get your podcasts right now.
All right, Bill, you're on in 10 seconds. Here you go.
Boulder Strong. We're raising money for the Boulder County Crisis Fund. For donation information, visit payhow.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK. The Harris Law Firm is available for early neutral assessments. Basically, they were on the other day, they explained this. They take you through the divorce process virtually to see what impact it will have on you, on your family, on your finances. It's a wonderful option before you decide to file or you see where your weak spots are. That's harrisfamilylaw.com. They also have free Wednesday night seminars or webinars, and they're archived as well. That's harrisfamilylaw.com. Harris, Rich Harris, is the lead attorney. I've known them for years. Let's go to the phones, and let's see what we can do for you, all right? Diminished value. I wanted to ask Justin Petty. He is with Petty Details Appraisal Services. They simply provide appraisals of what your car was worth before the accident, what it's worth after the accident. Then you make your diminished claim. I guess what I want to know is, somebody called and asked a very simple question. What good is it? Not that it doesn't do any good, but what do you do after you get the appraisal? John asked that too. If he hires you, pays $350, that's not unreasonable for the amount of work you do. Then what? Does it give them a better chance? What have you seen clients do, or how can you help them further?
Sure. The appraisal is just that, and if you just remember that that's the proper evidence that you would use if you went to court, that's how you present it. So the appraisal helps because that's the proper evidence, and you just have to make sure the insurance company doesn't trick you into believing that's not true. So what typically happens, you send the demand out, and if they've made an offer, they'll make an offer that's much better with the threat of an appraisal and potentially a small claim suit or maybe an attorney that might get involved and push it. They just don't have a defense to an appraisal unless they hire an expert appraiser of their own. So it's a lot of it's a matter of persistence and having a good expert to answer any questions that they may have. The biggest one is, that doesn't prove it. Well, what do they need? We look in our work file and provide them the comps that we use. We provide them the numbers, the math, and show them where it equals the amount that we're showing on the appraisal.
Okay, so what about...
You just have to fight with them.
You said you testified all over the country. Why?
Mm-hmm. They when there's bigger claims, they like to test the water a little bit and see if they can win one. Some of the judges don't even know about it, especially if it goes to small claims court, and they luck out sometimes. Not everybody will go and file a suit, so they try their luck. I end up in court sometimes with if you have a real hard-headed insurance company, like Farmers in California, for example, they will just let you sue every time. We win them, but they let you sue. They told them just don't pay it until somebody sues. So they end up there because of the tactics that insurance companies use.
Okay. So, John, do you have any questions since it affected you? You had the Lexus 450 hybrid. They're offering you less than you know or less than your diminished value really is. What do you think you're going to do, John?
Well, hey, thanks for those great questions, Dan, but it sounds like his appraisal service is worth it, but it sounds like you're going to have to go to small claims court.
Well, maybe, but maybe when they see the professionalism of his report and they Google him, when they Google him and look at his website, which I'm sure is on every one, they're going to see a lot about this guy, and they're going to think, wait a minute, this is not just somebody's opinion.
Well, I think what they're really going to think is, is it truly what we owe?
Yeah. So my question then, if you go to claims court, do you file in the county where the accident occurred, or can I file in El Paso County?
No, it's going to be where that person lives that hit you.
Yeah, you're suing.
You're suing the individual, not his insurance company.
You're suing the individual. Remember that.
Okay, so you'd file in wherever they live, not in your location.
And actually, what he is saying is way smarter than he even knows, because insurance companies are going to have to request an attorney shows up for small claims court, but they're still going to use the relaxed rules, and they hate it because they're going to be paying out of pocket to some insurance. So in other words, as long as it's within a few thousand, they'll probably settle it.
Yeah. Justin, has it been your experience that they usually pay up?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of times just mentioning that you're talking to an expert and telling them who you're talking to, they know who we are. State Farm uses me. I'm a federal witness on this stuff. I've written case law on this and briefings on it. So you just have to let them know that you're not a chump. Let them know that you're going to fight it. And most of the time, just mentioning that you're going to do that will get you a better offer. And when you put an appraisal in front of them, we tell people if you can get 60 or 70% of that amount, then you're saving the cost of litigation, and just settle with them. But unless they get to 60 or 70%, it's not really worth it to settle, especially if you've got a claim that's more than $5,000 or $6,000. So,
Patrick,
it's just knowing what you're doing.
Do you ever give up that right, or Justin?
Do you ever give up what right? Oh, is it possible that people sign their rights away on that?
Yeah, they have what they call the doctrine of accord and satisfaction. And sometimes when they pay you, if it's a third-party claim or a first-party claim, I'm sure we won't get into that, but if it's a normal third-party claim where you would be getting diminished value, they would either ask you to sign a release, or they might put language on the check that they pay you that says full and final, satisfaction of any and all claims, and they might claim that's an accord and satisfaction, but it normally doesn't work unless you've actually signed a release that says it. You can still go after your DV in most states.
All right, I appreciate that. Now, listen, I wanna ask you another question very quickly. Have you ever thought, Justin, about doing another form of help? One thing we get more than ever are calls where people's cars are totaled and they're not being given the proper amount. Not diminished value, just straight out, this was my car, and they say it's worth X, and the consumer saying, no, it's not. It's worth way more than that. Have you ever thought about maybe doing a form of public adjusters? Public adjusters in real estate property, it's very easy. They go on and they take a percentage of the additional amount, and they go on and fight for people to get them more money on their insurance claim. But we have yet to find people qualified to do this with cars. Have you ever thought about offering a service like that?
Yeah, I mean, we have that service already. I was a public adjuster for years before I opened my company. And yes, I mean, that's a big part of what we do. In fact, the appraisal clause is something that many people don't even know exists. That's a big part of our business. You can invoke the appraisal clause just like you can on the real estate side, and you really don't even have to be a public adjuster. In fact, we charge a flat fee for that service as well, and it's much cheaper than paying 10% of the amount of the claim that you get increased. So,
Justin, we will refer a crap load of business to you because you're the only one we know that would do that. So if someone has a car and the insurance company is shortchanging them in a car accident, whether it be their own or someone else's, how would you structure that?
So it does make a difference if it's their own company or if it's somebody else's, because one of them's contractual and the other one is a negligence-based claim. But in either scenario, it's a matter of getting a proper documentation of the value in front of the adjuster and showing them the rules about how you do an appraisal. They're not trained that way. They're trained in the insurance code. And that's not how you do it.
So is there a flat rate for, let's say, another party hits me and they undervalue? Hold on, we'll come back to that and more. Everyone should listen, then we'll go on to other questions.
Michael Brown at 2.
We should give this guy another throw. Let's do some kind of deal. We don't even need to do a deal. He'll have so much. Maybe
I know, but we could have him on the air once a week at minimum.
I'm talking about rev share or something.
Are you done with my expert?
No.
No? Okay.
I want to go over what he charges for
Okay.
total claim. God, I love the name.
Oh yeah, total, right on his website, total loss. Total loss claims.
And off freeway, there's a crash on northbound Sheridan at 26. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, mostly cloudy with some rain showers this afternoon and evening. We'll drop down to about 30 overnight tonight, and then skies clearing tomorrow morning, making it a mostly sunny Saturday with a high around 50.
Now that you said
48 right now in Denver. With your impact traffic and weather,
You're going away this week.
6:30 now.
Patrick, 10 seconds, simple floors and master room.
We did last.
20. You get a $20 free bet just in time for college hoops. No deposit necessary. Download the app today at betfredsports.com. Must be 21 years of age. Gambling problem? Call 800-522-4700.
Simply Floors Inc. means exactly what it says. Simply Floors. And he handles all floor coverings. But what I love about the Inc. part, simplyfloorsinc.com, simplyfloorsinc.com, you make your own appointment to have someone come to your home with whatever you're interested in, so you never leave home. And you get better prices than even the big box stores. And there won't cost you anything to find out. And you'll love the way they do business. Simplyfloorsinc.com. Also at our referral list at referrallist.com.
All right, so this couple thought they needed a sewer line. So they had this other company come out, and they quoted them about $17,000 something. That's when they emailed it off to me. And I looked at it, and I said, well, I bet this company on our referral list could actually save you quite a bit on that. So I gave them Master Router's number. Master Router went out, and not did they beat the price, but listen to this. They told them they didn't even need the sewer line. They basically were able to snake it out and got the thing working and draining. So it wasn't a fact of saving them up to 50%. It was a fact they got real honest information and didn't need a sewer line. If anybody out there ever tells you you need a sewer line or a water line, you need to call Master Router. They'll come out. They'll give you a free estimate. In fact, they'll give you a free estimate for any plumbing needs you have. That's it. No cost for an estimate, and no one else does that. But they're great people. They've been on a referral list for over 10 years. They do a lot of commercial work for contractors, so they do virtually everything plumbing. Residential, commercial, Master Router Plumbing, 720-434-3406. If you ever forget the phone number, just go to referrallist.com.
Children's Hospital Colorado Mighty Millions raffle is now 90% sold. You can win a $2.4 million grand prize show home, plus over $700,000 in bonus cash. Awarded fully furnished, professionally decorated, and landscaped. With over 10,000 incredible prizes, including vehicles, getaways, season tickets, and more.
You ever wonder how a dog or a cat or a dog, like, if you could get in their brain just for a minute, like how they even see the world, how they see you, think of how different it is. I bet there's nothing, I bet we have nothing in our imagination that we would have any idea how an animal is actually perceiving the world. I bet it's so different you can't even get fucking close to perceiving it.
I had a science fiction movie where people could take enzymes, secretions from a brain of an animal, and experience that animal for a period of time. And they would retain the memories when they came back to being a human, and how it changed their lives.
Was it a good movie?
No, it's mine. I was writing it.
Oh, no shit.
I never finished it because, and it was...
Get the fuck out of here. I've never heard that before.
Yeah, I actually probably still have the remnants left I was doing. It was kind of cool.
What made you think of it?
Because I had the same thought you did. I wonder what that dog's thinking right now, but really thinking. And I said, wouldn't it be cool if we could experience it?
Because I bet our perception is way the fuck different than we're thinking.
Like, do they understand? And then after they come back, how they treat an animal, they become like just totally different.
What about that?
And
well, Dad, let's bring the whole...
I think it's going to be...
I wasn't sure if I wanted to make my story.
I don't even think it would be recognizable, I guess is what I'm really saying. You wouldn't even like... It would be so different.
No, I know. Of course. Just like trying to explain to your dog God. I mean, saying his words. Well, we don't have any idea. We think that dog understands so much more. Like when you put that hat around the dog's neck, that fucking dog didn't know what the fuck was going on. I mean, I had no idea.
Nobody knew it. It knew not that you had.
No, they know when you're upset, obviously, and they know what you're upset at, so they kind of like. There are so many things, but it's such a good idea. I mean, such a thing that people. I mean, it's cool. People. That's why when they go to these pet psychics, these fucking pet psychics are so full of shit.
How about just even in someone else's life? If you could step into Ant's brain for a fucking 45 minutes.
Well, yeah.
It could be so different that you have no fucking clue. You might think the guy next to you kind of thinks the same way on a lot of stuff, but his perception or her perception of the world could be 100% different.
What people are thinking of you. Like, if you could read people's thoughts when you're in a room, you might be feeling good about yourself and somebody be thinking of a fucking asshole.
That would be fucking. There is a. Oh my God! I don't know. Remember if it was a movie or like a Twilight Zone where the guy could hear other people's thoughts, and it ultimately drove him crazy. It was the worst thing that ever fucking happened to him.
You're not going to be disappointed. Blue Sky CBD at Blue Sky Dash.
I think you'd want to be able to read people's minds. In fact, I think now, if you could read it when you wanted to, that'd be great. But if other people's thoughts just came at you all the time, oh my God, that would be horrible. You would drown. You would drown in her thoughts.
Now, I don't know why a fucking guy has a mask on in the middle. That's the part that's fucking stupid. That's just stupid, okay? You're out in the field doing a stand-up. You don't need a goddamn mask.
Look at this neighborhood he's in, man, if it's the one I saw in the news. I mean, these are $1 million homes. Usually they hit trailer parks. This thing ran through like a fucking country club.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right, so, Justin, very quickly, how do you charge for people who need your help to get more on a totaled claim if their car is totaled?
So on a third-party claim, when it's somebody else's fault, that's just the same cost as the appraisal for a diminished value, so it's $350.
Okay.
So it's just a flat $350. Yep.
And then they take that and argue their case with your information. But you also have to check the local market conditions and the comps as well, right?
That's right. We'll do an appraisal the proper way and then stand behind it and answer any questions about it throughout the process. Normally, that solves it for anything with the insurance company. They'll negotiate a more fair value once you've done that.
I bet you get a lot of calls like we do where someone's upside down in their car. The true value, let's say, is truly $10,000, but because they bought it horribly, they owe $15,000 on it. Do you find that a lot?
Right, and the gap insurance sometimes won't cover the entire gap either. So those are options. There's options there. You just have to look at everything closely and make sure that you can prove the value. We've saved a lot of people from being upside down when they have to roll too much into their new purchase, for sure.
So, could you do an appraisal on a used car I'm thinking of buy?
Yeah. I mean, that's what we do. In fact, we give you numbers for free over the phone and talk about it just to sort of feel it out. We like to try to help. It makes us shine.
All right. We love what you do, Petty Details. And your website is what? Diminished.valueexpert.com?
He's got to be from Texas.
That or Petty Details, yep.
Are you from Texas?
You can get PettyDetails.com, Petty.
Yep, we have that or Diminished Value. Either one of them will lead right to me.
I want to ask you, are you related to the Petty family at all?
Well, I used to answer no until 2 years ago, and I found out I am related to Richard Petty.
A distant relation, no doubt.
Yeah, down the line. I think grandparents down the line were brothers, so yep.
All right. Well, thank you very much for being on the show. PettyDetails.com, I believe it is. Or I know it is Diminished.valueexpert.com. So we got to go back to the phones. We're running out of time. I want to make sure I get everybody in here.
He reminded me of that attorney from Black and Daly. I don't know why. He really did, though.
Yeah, the Texas. Hey, Patrick, what's going on?
Hey, guys, I got a question. I'm going through a refi right now, and long story short, I'll make it short, but we had refied last March, and our interest rate then was 3.37. So the finance company we went with said, hey, we're going to keep our eye on it. If we see the rates drop, makes sense, numbers make sense, we'll call you back. He called me back in December. So we can, based on, and, you know, we started the process, based on your credit scores, yada, yada, we can lock you in at a 2.6. Well, obviously, from a 3.37 to a 2.6,
right?
I'm all over it.
So what's going on?
I'm still not closed.
Well, listen, I'm going to tell you something. A lock is not even a lock unless you actually paid something, and it's not a contract. I mean, unless you have it in writing, you don't have a lock.
But what about that document? They said, hey, you're locked in. I think it was a 90-day thing.
Well, only if it's a 90-day thing that they said you're locked for 90 days. If they extended you something in writing, Patrick, locks are normally informal, okay? Now, they can lock you in legally, but it's got to be a contract. It's just like anything else. I mean, if they say they're going to lock you in and they're honorable, they'll honor it. But if rates go way up, they're going to say, man, we can't do that. What if that loan is now costing them money? They're not going to offer it to you. So what do you have to prove your lock is what I'm asking you.
Well, that when they had sent me those docs, I don't know if you guys ever have done it.
It's called Truth in Lending. It's the Truth in Lending docs they send you.
Okay.
And on the Truth in Lending, in the Truth in Lending doc, there's an interest rate. Is that what you're talking about?
Well, it was locked. Yeah, here's all the details. Here's your interest rate, and I believe, if I remember right, it was I know it was a 2.6 and was good for, I believe, 90 days. But it was on a secured PDF on their website. I go in, I do our initials. You know, you do the electronic signature. You send it off to them. Well, then at that point, it's within their system. On their VPN, it's gone. I have no access to that.
Well, if you took screenshots, you would, or downloaded.
Yeah,
but here's what I'm asking. Look, what company? Patrick, what are we talking about? Who's the company?
American Financing.
Well, I don't think they'll go back if they honest to God promised you that. But
and that's my question to you guys is, based on the signatures, the electronic ones I sent, they said 2.6. I have since.
Here's what I'm saying, Patrick. I don't, honest to God, I'm telling you the truth. I don't know if your perception is correct. You do. You think you do, but I don't know if it was. So if you went to American Financing and they said, hey, dude, we had to wait too long. We can't do this. Rates went up too high. Wait, if they said that, then you'd have to say, but I signed something that guaranteed it. Then you have to look at the documents.
And they're not going to lie to you.
No, they're not. But it could be that they say you don't have a lock and you say you do. It could happen with any lender. I'm not singling them out. I am telling you that there's always misunderstandings when people don't have things in writing in front of them. So call them now and ask them for a copy of what you signed. It's that easy.
Yeah, but he's not even saying they're not going to do it at that price. I still don't even understand what he's saying.
Mark, he's not saying that. But are you saying it's a bad idea to have a copy in writing?
No, not at all.
Okay.
But I don't understand what his issue was, is all I'm saying.
He's wondering. That's his issue. He doesn't have an issue.
No, I do have it. My issue is a lock good? If a lock is good for 90 days.
That's not an issue. That's a question. So your question is a lock good for 90 days? And I'm going to answer you the same exact way as I did. If you have a contract with a lock for 90 days, it's good for 90 days.
But now it's taken more than 90 days, so I'm screwed. Basically, I'm going to get
Patrick, again, did you have a contract specifying 90 days?
Based on the documents that I signed, Truth in Lending, I signed my signature,
a Truth in Lending is not a contract. If you had a contract that guaranteed you a lock for 90 days, on the 91st day, it would no longer be good.
Thank you for your help.
That's. I don't know how else to answer, bro. I just don't know how else to answer.
I'm not doing any follow-up on Stephanie Doc. I got to go back to Jamie. We're not going to have time. But I'm going to take them last. Have them. There's a possibility I won't get to it.
You realize that guy, though, he's not even saying that they won't do it. He's just saying it's taking longer than he thought.
I know
they haven't even told him that we're not doing it.
That's right. That's right.
I don't get why he called.
First of all, Mark, he didn't have a contract to begin with. If you want to know the truth.
Probably not. Listen, they'll do loans all fucking day long, so.
Weather, mostly cloudy with some rain showers this afternoon and evening. We'll drop down to about 30 overnight.
And you use a vacuum sealer. I just bought it, man. We used to have one. It was a pain in the ass.
I've never used one, but you know what? I think it'd be a great idea. What are you using it for?
Fucking when I buy meat, it kind of smells.
I think it's a great idea. Well, wait a minute. Some of that's already wrapped pretty good. So what are you talking about?
I do individual steaks.
Someone can monitor all transactions at all businesses. You can save.
I hate defrosting too much.
That's exactly the point. Frank Duran, the realestateman.com is the website. Frank Duran's the person. The number, 303-920-1622. Now, why am I bringing all this up? Because if you're thinking about listing your home, or you're just curious, you get a free market valuation of your home by simply contacting Frank. It's free, it's extensive, it's intricate, and it's way better than Zoom or anything else. Frank Duran, the realestateman.com, 303-920-1622.
The roller coaster stock market is nervous with such frequent ups and downs. Don't let market volatility.
I'll let you know how it works out, man.
On what?
The fucking bagger.
Yeah.
You know, I had one years ago. It was so fucking complicated, I just quit using it. This one, every review was like, it's fucking perfect.
You have to have special equipment.
Kind of, but not really. I mean, it's just the machine that sucks the air out. But I hate freezer burn. I love my deep freeze, but fuck. If there's any air in a Ziploc, it just fucking freezer burns.
Yeah, it might be too late. We'll see.
You're not going to talk about it. Make sure you mention the promo code and the percentage off and all that shit, man. For Jamie.
Afraid to laugh, afraid to live a normal life, even afraid to go out in public. Dr. Barrett's with Barrett's Dental. I believe that you deserve a smile that you can be proud of so you can live your life the way you want, with the peace of mind that you can smile without embarrassment and that your mouth is healthy. At Barrett's Dental, we want to help you get your life back. I invite you to my office for a free consultation.
You got the kiddos this weekend?
You are comfortable at Barrett's Dental. We offer total dental solutions.
Fuck, man, it looks like shit again.
Dental care in one convenient location without referring you all over town. If you feel safe at Barrett's Dental, it's the last place you need to visit to get the care you need. Is the condition of your mouth causing you to live a life of quiet desperation? Call me. I'll take great care of you. If you're looking for a safe place to take care of all your dental needs, call
Tom, with the follow-up, they both know that it may happen on Monday, but I told them you might take him at the end. Doc says if you do take him at the end, take him first, and he'll just make it short and sweet.
Serving the front range more than 20 years. Just $79, both furnace and AC. That's two for the price of one.
Oh!
To get the job done right, be ready for another cold season. Get a head start on summer heat. Schedule online. Online services. Service at home. Servants at home.
Someone's got fucking peanut shells all over here. It's ridiculous.
Services.com. What's in store right now at your local Staples?
Your one-stop shop for shipping solutions.
Staples has everything your
I got a
business
cell
needs,
phone.
like packing materials, mailers, and UPS shipping services.
And now get 20% off UPS Express shipping services at Staples. Plus, buy two, get one free on imported shipping supplies.
Staples can even help you customize your shipping materials to create a memorable unboxing experience for customers.
Staples, your total shipping solution.
In-store only, ends 4/3/21. Exclusions apply while supplies last.
If I'm not commuting anymore, where do I really want to live?
While you handle life's questions, Merrill Guided Investing helps you manage your portfolio and invest for your next move with the option to work with an advisor at a low cost and minimum. Merrill, a Bank of America company. Visit merrilledge.com/investinggoals to get started today.
Investing involves risk. Merrill Lynch, Pierce, Veterans, Incorporated, both a registered broker-dealer and investment advisor, member of SIPC. Investment products are not FDIC insured or not bank guaranteed.
Brian, with advanced mud jacking, does COVID have you home and you're no
Noticing sinking concrete, interior floors, garage, patio? We can fix it. Call Advanced Mudjacking, 303-424-9441. AdvancedMudjacking@yahoo.com.
The state government option will give politicians greater control over your health care, threatening the coverage you already have and increasing costs. Tell politicians we cannot afford their state government option at coloradoshealthcarefuture.org.
Hey, it's Ross, and the only thing better than your beautiful new kitchen countertops from Granite Direct will be getting them at a special price for KHOW listeners. For the month of March, you'll get 10% off their already low pricing on any in-stock countertop material, whether marble or granite or what we chose, quartz. We love ours, and now with the first sale they've ever offered on the air, you will too. Please get started at ColoradoGranites.com. That's ColoradoGranite.com. And for your special 10% off, just tell them Ross sent you.
I Heart Colorado. Pull 5 seconds. Helping the Boulder County Crisis Fund with your donations. Full details at khow.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. Dr. Jamie Baumgarten, he is with Panacea Life Sciences. I'll give out that website one more time with a 30% discount using Tom.
RealCBD.works.com. If you have any questions, I'll give out a phone number in a minute. Okay, Dr. Baumgarten, they want to know, I got a specific email about dogs, but what about the pet line? Can't you really just give any of them to pets, or do you have something truly that is pet-specific?
Well, we actually are advocates of not giving any THC to dogs.
Not the THC part, but what about CBD?
Right. So if it's CBD that has no THC in it, you can add that to dogs. But we've specifically formulated our dog formula to actually be incorporated with fish oil. So you get the advantages of having the omega fatty acids to alleviate osteoarthritis, plus the anti-anxiety, anti-pain portion of cannabidiol. So although you could give your human product to your favorite pet, but we would advocate that you should actually use the canine piece. It's also formulated for the dog's weight, so that way you get more efficient use of your wallet towards those particular products.
All right, so that is on the same site, all of those products?
Yep, absolutely. You should be able to go into the shop portion and sort to actually find the Pana Pet brand.
Okay, good.
That'll show you both the soft gels and the drops.
Now, what about for sleeping, people just sleeping?
So we have a specific product that we call PM for sleep, and it is a combination of CBD and melatonin. And the combination of both of those will not necessarily make you fall asleep, but to help you stay asleep. So people that have terminal sleep apnea, meaning that they wake up at 2 or 3 in the morning for some type of anxiety, this really helps to calm that down and give people a full night's worth of sleep.
Oh, that's cool. So that is available, too, as a sleep formula specifically.
That is correct.
What is it called?
It's called PM.
All right, cool. Now, Jamie Baumgarten, thank you. Is there anything else you want to say? Because I'm going to tell people 800-985-0515, 800-985-0515, realcbdthatworks.com. Is there anything that you don't think ever gets out about CBD, something?
Well, I think that people are starting to get more educated about what this material can do to help benefit their lives. What I would encourage them to do, go to our site, ask questions. We'll give you the best answers we can, not just to try and sell people something, but to give them scientific evidence that would support the use, or that this is not necessarily something they would use for that particular condition. So I would encourage them to ask questions, find out what's the right product for what they're trying to get to. And again, we'll give you honest advice. And that's, Tom, I think that's the reason why we've been associated with these CBD products.
Right.
So
that's why.
That's what I would say.
Yeah, because it's straight, it's pure, from the seed to sale, as you say, realcbdthatworks.com. Don't forget Tom and the promo code for 30% off. Thank you. Let's go to Deputy Doc. Deputy Doc, what is this follow-up we have with Martina's car? Martina's on, too. What was going on?
Okay, so listen to this, Tom. She bought a 2018 VW Jetta from Greeley Nissan.
Right.
It was originally 13H. They okey-doked her to about 16 and change. Then they okey-doked her again to buy an extended warranty for another $3,000 or $3,100. I called them initially to find out about why it went from 13.8 to 16, and I left a couple of messages and finally got in touch with Vaughn, who's the general manager, who's a jerk. He wouldn't talk to me. He kept saying, I don't want to go on the air. I'm not talking to you, etc. But now I told her with the extended warranty that usually you can cancel those and get a prorated refund. And she said that the warranty company wouldn't do it because it's called...
So, did you end up... Oh, hold on. We're running out of time. We'll continue this.
Okay, we'll take it Monday.
What was it?
Wow, he was pissed. What was that? No, the car dealer didn't do shit. That's what I was trying to get at, because I was wondering if he was going to say, and eventually, it's, I don't know, he gave the name, but I'm wondering if he was going to get around to the good news, but we didn't get to it.
Or he just wants to let
So what did you say you're doing this weekend?
Nothing. So hopefully our hot tub's going to be working.
So, have you ever given any consideration to learning to fly ever?
Not really. I grew up flying, man.
Oh, bullshit. It's still not an excuse.
Well,
you don't like it? You don't get enjoyment? No?
Not really, man.
It just doesn't turn you on, because your dad
everywhere.
Your dad kind of burned you out on it.
Dude, that's how we traveled. It was a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm sure you've traveled in a 4-seater Cessna or a 6-seater Bonanza.
My kids hate it. Stephanie hates it. The only spouse I ever had coming close was Donna.
Did Holly like it?
She put up with it. Stephanie puts up with it pleasantly, but Donna actually was into it.
How come she never got her license?
She did.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay, I just feel like you had the first place here in the conversation. Stephanie was into it, but Donna really wasn't.
And Holly was kind of there.
Oh my God. You know, in Georgia, they're requiring a fucking identification to send out an absentee ballot, and they're calling that the biggest restriction on voting rights ever. My God. How can you interpret shit that way?
So I'm not a fan of Karl Rove, but he was on Fox because I was driving to a lunch meeting, and he was pointing out how much stricter Delaware is, Biden's home state. And I thought, all bullshit.
Was he a senator in Delaware? Is that where he was senator? See ya. Oh, man.
Well, I screwed up.
He helped put in place 23 executive actions to combat gun violence. It's one of the levers that we can use, that any federal government, any president can use to help address the prevalence of gun violence.
All about the iWork stuff, donation stuff.
Well, Mark reminded me.
Oh, God.
Mark reminded me.
I totally spaced it. We get so busy, Tom. What the fuck? I get so busy in there, I just forget.
Well, I got nervous because Brenda came in and said, how come he hasn't done it yet?
I almost... the look. For 2 seconds. Look how neat my patient now looks.
Well, what did you think of my expert? He could work out.
I love him.
He was real. He's just like
I want to get him on
down to earth. I wanted to give him some business. I think if we give him some business, they'll pay.
What I'm thinking is, why don't we just...
We just got to get him a few jobs and then...
Here's what I'm thinking.
They're out of Texas.
I know, that's why what I'd like to do is an experiment, and this is it. We list him with the agreement that the first fee a month we get.
Okay,
that's interesting.
And if he doesn't get one, he doesn't pay.
That's okay.
And the next month he wouldn't owe us 2 fees, he would just owe us the first one of each month.
What are you talking about?
The diminished value guy.
This guy, he's in Texas, I don't know if he would make anything, so here's what I think. Here's what I'm thinking. And he doesn't charge that much. He's not going to get that many cases, but what I'm saying is this. We charge him $350 the first case per month. If he only gets 1 case, that's all he pays. If he gets no cases, he doesn't pay anything that month. The next month, the same thing, but it doesn't pile up either.
And then we have to trust that he'll be honest, that he got a case.
Well, no, I'm thinking more of this. We just charge him a normal fucking amount. I don't know why he wouldn't get a lot of calls.
I don't know. Maybe he might.
Maybe we put him on.
You got
we get at least 4 or 5 a month easy.
Mark, but diminished value is not that easy. And then I don't know.
I just wonder if we maybe give them a month free or 2 months free, and then see what kind of business we generate for him.
I never like that.
Okay. Well,
anyhow, I'll talk to him. We'll figure something out. I mean, we'll definitely do something.
But you guys liked him. I was just hoping
he felt
he's
like straightforward.
He's smart too. He knows his fucking industry.
You can tell he did public job. He knows insurance people.
He knows the jargon.
He knows insurance. Insurance.
He says, I'm not an attorney, but he writes rebuttals and shit.
I'm not an attorney, but I play one.
So I didn't quite understand. He made it sound like he writes stuff up that his attorney like.
Oh, guess who called me out of the blue? Remember when the fucking bar association was coming after me? Because I was sitting with that woman called me out of the fucking blue.
Well, because that's the one with the dystonia. The dystonia case this week, she was the caregiver.
She's like, hey, Mark, it's Jennifer or whatever.
Jessica,
I'm like, Jessica, I'm like, well, who are
that
you?
poor woman screwed herself. So
fuck, she got fucked on that deal.
You're good.
Oh. All right, let's go.
What is Mark Saunders, for God's sake? I know I'm going to need it.
Who is that? What do I need that for?
So I got to pick up my kids at 3. It's kind of, I'll just go sit at Starbucks. Because if I get tied up here, then I'm always late. I got to pick up, I don't know who I should pick up first, Dolce or...
Where are they?
School.
Oh, that's right, because she's in high school, right?
Enjoy your birthday celebration with her this weekend.
Yeah.
It's nice. Got a 16-year-old now.
Even though you grounded her from her car, you going to let her look at it in the driveway?
He's ignoring you.
Can you believe that?
Well, I'm bringing it back.
She took the car from her?
Nah.